lag on my stream. Prayers have been answered? Well, alright then. Bored, huh? Alright. Where did we leave off? I think we just got done with the elves, right? So now we got a choice. I should probably head to Denerim. I don't know. See what there's to do. We might go force a few, What's up, Richard? What's going on, man? What was the last thing we did? I think I got everybody's affinity up a little bit, type of thing. Probably wind up getting a few ambushes here. Might as well just get them out of the way.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Is there anybody left? Oh, Ogren. Ogren and... that's it. Studying? Gotcha. I hear you. Alright, so that's why you can come back there later, because there's stuff to do later. I don't know if we shouldn't turn some stuff in. I need to stop and look at my mages at some point and see who I want. I've got a couple mage tomes. Well, at least one. Might as well take a look at that real quick. There it is. Yeah, we're going to Denerim. Nice. Okay, so she needs sleep. 2. She's got a couple. Viking Nightmare. Okay. I think it's, I don't remember if sleep is friendly fire. I don't think it is. Okay. Does she have any slots left? No. See, she needs slots. But I had to get her health. Now we can go make as much money as we want. Well, I mean, for the sake of the stream, we could go buy the materials we need for potent lyrium potions, make them, and then sell them. Or we could just go bypass all that and get to the exact same place and just go make money. So that's what I'm going to do. I do not cheat. I refuse to cheat. But Well, actually, there's no buts about it. In this case, I don't consider this cheating. This is just saving time for the stream. And that's all it is. I can use any merchant. It doesn't really matter. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Actually, I was going to turn some stuff in. There's a merchant down here. The blacksmith. This is the absolute easiest way to make money in the game. Like I say, if you want to be all anal about it, now that I have 4 tiers in potion making, all I got to do is go to Denerim, buy the potent lyrium potion thing, which I have enough money for, and then go buy the materials, make potent lyrium potions, and then sell them. Buy a stack of lyrium dust, a stack of flasks, and a stack of, I think it's concentrator agent. Anyway, you can get unlimited amounts of it. You just have to go to different places to stock up, then you get a stack of them, and then you make them real quick. Actually, I think you need 2 stacks of lyrium dust and 1 stack of concentrator agent, I think, and then something like that. Anyway.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Nice. Alright. Let me go see if I've done anything for these guys, too.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Apparently not. I think all those assholes that ambushed us in the Brazilian forest.
Take this. You've earned it.
Yeah, I sure did. Damn near broke a controller. Earning that shit. Assholes. So what we do is we take just anything that's valuable. Doesn't really matter. The most valuable thing we got. Let's see. What do I have? I'm guessing probably this. Yeah, probably this. So move that to junk. It's gonna save me the trouble.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Okay,
You're
hold on.
always welcome here, friend. Maker be with you.
Let me save real quick. Just in case I screw up and forget to, like, buy back my tome or something.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Okay. So, here we do this. What you do is you press sell all junk and sell at the same time, basically. And if I do it right, my gold should jump to about 21. If I don't, it'll only jump to 17 or 18. There, see, 21.92. And you go back over here. He's got so much junk here, though, that's the problem. Buy it back. And you go over here. 25 now. Really, you want something that's worth about 10 gold. Makes it much faster, obviously. I want enough to go buy an item like that from Bodan. Notice I did wait till I got enough skill points into Morgan's whatchamacallit, potion making. Just to be fair. Get it to about 100. That'll work. That'll work for right now. I just want to be able to get back to Bodan's camp and or back to camp and buy something that's actually worth something from Bodan. Or we can just go to let's go to Denerim. Matter of fact. Let's go ahead and go there now. What's up, Gleb? And we'll go hit the shop there instead. And then we just take this back out of junk. There we go. Still wondering if I should take that for myself or give that to Alistair. I only need about 3 or 4 more skills. Speaking of skills, yeah, I don't need that. Probably wind up taking that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if I wanted all 4 from Duelist, 7, 8, 9, I'll probably take this. 10. What am I, 11 now? I think I'm level 11. Oh, I'm 13. It's going to put us right there at the end. Now with Alistair, on the other hand, he's only got a couple more skills he needs, to be honest. 1, 2. I don't even need that for him. No, he doesn't need that either. So 1. 2, 3, 4. We'll probably take that. Shit, he's already got all that. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he doesn't need as much as I do. Yeah, I guess I'll use it for myself. Guess I will use it for myself.
What can I do?
1 point. Be eventually taking all that too. Actually taking all that. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and get this. I think I'm going to, as much as I wouldn't mind an extra point of damage, which I don't even think it comes out to a point of damage, but my dex is going to be almost damn near 100 by the time all this is said and done. Damn near. So I'm thinking I'd like Alistair to be able to wear his armor earlier than later. One or more points to spend on attributes. I think it gives you 2, right? Normally it gives you 2. I want him to have that for strength. He's getting there. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Just 1? That ain't worth shit. Alright. He still got to level up, what, 3 times? Oh well. Hey, Robin, Leslie? Angry Wolves? Herring? Nice. Female dwarf rogue for Inquisition. We'll probably play human when we get there. I can't make an elf look like Sister Petrice. That's impossible. 1 point. That shit was not worth the money I spent on it, was it? Now, mages. That's the thing. Who needs an extra skill point? Actually, isn't there a tome at the mage shop in Denerim? Let me see what we got here. Let's see, what are we still looking for? Just already got some of this. What does Wynn have down? Wynn has some of this. No, she doesn't have any of that yet. I ought to give it to Wynn, to be honest. Defense. So you got about, let's say, 10 more levels. Just 10 at the most. 1, 2, 3. Upkeep is 60. She may eventually get that. We just need to give her a shit ton of willpower. Sure, XL. Hey. Oh, cool. It's really a pretty simple build. You just have to, I guess you could say, you have to see it. I'm not asking her to, how much, what did haste cost to upkeep? 60. I'm going to give her this. I'm going to let her keep that up. I'm going to let her keep that up. It's the only other thing she's keeping up. She's not really keeping anything going other than that. I don't have her with a bunch of sustains this time around. She's been doing better off for it. Willpower's still been an issue, though. Pretty expensive. I think I'll have her keep that up, and that's it. Like, I don't have her, like, doing weapons and stuff. That's Morgan's job. Morgan often, yeah, I think dedicating her more to one particular role has been playing out better. Wynn's been the most durable member of the party, to be honest. I mean, from so far, pretty much. She's only got so much. Mana regen has been an issue. But that's always an issue, right? Heal me more, heal me even more and more and more, you know, that type of thing. Hopefully, Anders will be asking for less of that. Okay, yeah, we'll get her that. She doesn't need a whole lot more, so I don't think I'm going to wind up giving Morgan the spell. Morgan needs stuff. God, I wish Cone of Cold wasn't friendly fire. What's the range on that? Short? Yeah, that's what I thought. Enemy clustered sleep, enemy asleep, waking nightmares. So that's 2 tactic slots for that. Just got mana clash. Force field, 2, 3. She's got more spells that need. Nice. It's going to be a while before I can get her. Unless I can get her a talent book. That'd be cool. I don't know if they have any more of those yet. She needs to... Shit, she needs 7 more tactic slots. She's only going to get 3 more. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. I'm good with that. Let's get out of here. Can we fast travel? Let's go to Denerim. Now's as good a time as any. Kind of want to talk to Brother Genitivi, or try to find Brother Genitivi. I think it's kind of designed to go to Denerim first, anyway, right? Gotta be an ambush of some sort. Gotta be. Nice.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
Got money now, bitches. I think that's one of those things. Let me buy all these. I had the blues. I sold injury kits and then turned right around and needed them when I got into the elven thing, and then tried to leave and got ambushed by 20 boss dark spawns and damn near broke my controller and fucking I want to do all that again. We have all these too. Okay, Skill Tome does what? Skill Tome gives you like a combat tactics slot, right? Pretty sure. Skills are... Yeah, these. That's what I'm talking about.
What would you like?
Why can't she use that? Am I the only one that can use that?
Alistair here.
I guess I'm the only one that can use that. Son of a bitch. Fuck. That'd be great. It'd be great to be able to use that for Morgan. Hey, what's up, Justin? Was chat broken for you last night? It was doing some weird shit for me, Justin. It was, like disconnecting and then would say reconnect a little bit later. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one that can use this. Son of a bitch.
Of course.
Yeah. I bought it, so I might as well use it, right? I don't need any of that. Armor and attack, huh? Small bonuses to armor and attack. Or nature and physical resistance. Armor and attack. I'll take that. Since nobody else can use it, I was totally going to give that to Morgan.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must notice
All
from
men
time to
are
time.
the work of our
no matter
Maker's
how
hand.
powerful you
From the
claim to
lowest
be,
slaves
would
to the
not wish
highest.
the full attention of the champion.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Well, having a little spat there. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself. I'm sure to do that.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun...
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride. And hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
Yeah, oh, I will. Oh, no worries about that.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her.
Everyone needs a
Faith is
trinket.
of the heart,
Everyone
not of
needs
the
a
head. When the heart
good
is
luck
ungoverned
charm.
by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to
Okay, that's a
deceive,
little preachy.
and often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andra. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere. Well, perhaps you can understand my suffice it to say, of course.
I thought I got a quest from her. She wanted to talk my fucking ear off for 16 hours because she actually doesn't have a job. She has actually really nothing to do. Yeah.
Good to see you again.
My client appreciates your generosity.
The hooded couriers. Okay. That's Jenna TV's house, right?
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? Say that out loud. All Logain and all Legion, and you're asking for a trip to the dungeon.
All Logain and Orlesion. Once you hear that gossip, you ought to have the option to call Logain and Orlesion.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genitivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door! Sure thing.
Yeah. Whatever you were about to do, you're not doing that. I don't know what you were about to do. You can actually get into this big conversation with him and eventually back him into a corner. The body of the real Wayland. Aha! So the plot sickens. Samuel should be revealed as the maker.
Wonders of Davis. Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll.
When I was... Really?
Isn't this that terrible, terrible, terrible fucking ambush? Shit. This warehouse is one of the worst ambushes in the game. It's 50 dudes with bows that meet you as soon as you walk through the door. I don't think they're here yet. I think you got to get the job from what's his face. Yeah, they're not here yet. Yeah, there's like a bunch over here. They're standing behind over there, and in order to even get to them, gotta be tanky as shit coming in here. Nice. Yeah, there's a hidden door in here later. Yeah, those are the things that Cothrian just tells herself rather than accept the... Well, rather than admit to her treason? I mean, following Logain. Pulling the troops, like at first she knows it's wrong.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Okay, you can go now.
Get all this stuff. You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
That's one of those things that we saw in the Elven Temple, remember? Where that stupid arcane horror who could warp around and was basically invincible? Yeah. Alright, make sure I don't have anything in my junk. I'm fixing to make about 1,500 gold here, guys. That's just all there is to it. Grouchy, hey, what's up? What's up, Era?
Welcome to the wonders of Hairdos. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Okay. Well, that would be cool. Six Constitution. Ooh, that's nice for Morgan. Can't quite. Shit, I wish I had about 5 more gold. You can get that too. You'll be getting that. Okay, what to buy to make money real quick? Let's go ahead and guess we'll get this. All right, that's good for 3 or 4. That's probably about 4 or 5 gold, I guess. I did get Morgan's potion making skill up to tier 4. I did spend that fucking point on her, so to keep it fair, we could just go make 1 million potent lyrium potions to make our money, and that's going to take us maybe an hour or 2 or 3 or something. To save all that time, I'm just doing this. This is just for the stream. So no, I haven't changed. It's not like, oh, I'll just use an exploit here or there. No, I actually don't agree with that. But in this case, this will save about an hour or 2 or 3 on stream, so for that reason.
Welcome to the wonders of Hairdos. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
Am I streaming the entire series and all DLC and paying all of y'all's bills and driving you to New York when you beg me, when you ask me to? No. Playing through the series if I play some DLC maybe, and buying you pizza and donating $1,000 to each of you. No need to add on a bunch of stuff. Am I playing through the series? Yes. Will I play some DLC maybe along the way? And all the DLC specifically with every single quest and this and that and blah, 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 and never ever sleep again for the rest of my life? No. But I was going to play through the series. Okay. Get about 1,500. 1,500 ought to do it, I think. Cheater. LOL. You want to LOL for 3 hours while I go make potent lyrium potions and sell them forever and make some more and going through 9 loading screens to get my materials to make potent lyrium potions and go sell them and then go through 10 loading screens while I make more. Would that be LOL? We'd go do that. Okay. I don't have any problem with that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how much money I could possibly spend. I don't think I need that much. But I like how if you're gonna do it legit though, I like how that you have to wait to get enough skills to get your potion making up. I could have had it earlier with my rogue if I decided to put potion making in my rogue, but then I wouldn't have had the speech options and stuff like that, so I chose to wait a little bit on this. But at some point, the game gives you the opportunity to, if you're going to be the warden, you're going to save the world, it actually makes sense from an RPG perspective that you would eventually be able to set up a business to become wealthy. And if it's making potions or anything else, that's the crafting system that they really have in place. You don't really make anything else in the game. I was kind of curious that they didn't incorporate something like that into Inquisition, where once you've gone and earned the materials to make, say, a dragon bone weapon, that if you chose to, you could make those weapons from, say, killing dragons and stuff or whatever. Or if you go and farm for silverite and make a bunch of top-tier weapons or make a bunch of top-tier armor, that you could go sell those for more than armor of that type would normally be worth. You know what I mean? Some amount that would make it worth your time. I'm kind of surprised they didn't incorporate something. They didn't really have an economy in Inquisition. Inquisition, none of it really mattered. You could make better shit than you could find, so why bother buying anything? Might buy a schematic here and there if you don't have it. And even then, you could go find it if you wanted to. You really didn't have to buy literally a single thing in the game, ever. Everything was out there for you, which is cool. I like that, but there needs to be economy in the works. This game had a great economy, I thought. No, you can't just have everything. You gotta earn the right to earn it, type of thing, so. I think 1,500. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Early on, when you don't have anything, go find a bunch of cheese wheels and cabbage and lettuce and shit. Make little 5 gold potions and go sell them. Why not? Only bad thing about that was you get your alchemy so high early on trying to do that. And it was balance. It was balance in the game. Sure, you could make more gold and you probably have business. There's free cabbage and cheese wheels lying everywhere. Every barrel you go look in has some venison or fucking ham hocks or raw beef or something you could make potions out of. But then if you just sat there and just made them, next thing you know, you're level 5 and your alchemy's already 100. You got some gold, but now you don't have that skill to fall back on. Although having a high alchemy skill really never really hurts in Oblivion, right? It's hard for me to believe that this being an issue with every single merchant in Origins, how this exact same thing, or it's real similar to this. The menus are a little different, They're a little bit different to navigate, but you can do this in Dragon Age 2 also. Which I don't. And Dragon Age 2 doesn't really have an endless money crafting thing for you. Like, you have to pay to craft anything. Like, if you want to make runes, you can make runes and sell them for about 1/10 of what you just paid to make them. You know? There's no real money-making business to come up with. It's all about questing in Dragon Age 2. There's still a way to make a shit ton of money in Dragon Age 2 just by questing. You just got to have everything set up in your gear. I guess we're about halfway there. The Felon's Coat is about 100. Rose's Thorn is about 100. Andrul's Belt or whatever is about 100. It's more than 100 actually. I think there's a staff that Bodan has. There's an axe that Bodan has. There's the amulet that Bodan has. That's about 300 there. I mean, this shit will go fast. Yeah, I think 1,500. 1,500 ought to carry us. If I had something worth about 10 or 15 gold, see, I'd go to Bodan's camp right now and get the rest of this. We could do it like that. Let me buy this back. Or I could just get it here. It doesn't really matter. Funny thing is you can do this at any point with any merchant in the game. And then you can do it in Dragon Age 2. And I'm assuming you can probably do it in Inquisition also. How's that not there on purpose? Getting that rhythm going. Oops. Almost like playing Guitar Hero. back in my shit, right? Okay. Let's see, there's the potent lyrium potion recipe. So you get that, and that's your... What does it take? It takes... requires master herbalism, actually. Which that's why I waited till somebody actually had it. Well, see, what I just did right there would have come out the same way with potent lyrium potions, but we'd have had to go buy lyrium dust, then had to go buy flasks, which are... The lyrium dust is the guy in the circle. I think the unlimited flasks are the guy across the street in the little inn at the docks to the circle tower. And the unlimited... What is it, distillation or something? One of the, whatever agent you need, it tells you what you need with it. Somebody has those. I think Bodan has them, but I think the elf in the forest has those. So you literally have to go different places to get the ingredients, then make a whole stack of them, and then go sell them to somebody for damn near 100 gold, and then go spend about 60 gold to get your shit again, then go make 100 gold, and so you get it 40 gold at a time, but it takes longer. It's work. It's legit. It's a legit crafting thing. I'm sure there's other things. I believe there's other items that you can do the same thing with. You can make them for cheaper than what you can sell them for. You can buy the ingredients, make them yourself, and sell them for a little more. Potent lyrium potion is where you get the most profit per item, but it's still only like 30 or 40 silver each, which is nice. But if you're only selling them in stacks of 100 or 99, selling them in stacks of 99, even if you have a couple stacks of 99, it's still going to take you a long time going, because you got to go back and buy each of these things. And if you're not starting with 150, 200 gold, you got to go buy enough to make like 40 of them. Then you go buy enough to make like 80 of them. Then you go buy enough to make a stack. Then you can go buy enough to make 2 stacks. Then you can go buy, and then... Right? And so it's literally fast traveling and loading screens and this and that. And probably a good way to make your game crash, you know. Anyway, so there's that. So what I did was, to keep it legit, is I just gave Morgan the ability to make these. I have the gold to make them, had the gold already to make them. And then I was like, okay, we'll do that, and then we'll just go do this to save time for the stream. That's all it was. If you wanted to just be, I am not cheating, I'm not using an exploit, which I don't like. If you just wanted to just do that in your own playthrough for your own integrity, then potent lyrium potions are the most profitable way to go. The quickest. I wouldn't call any of them quick, but it's just time consuming. It's something to do. It's grinding. You just grind out a shit ton of these potions and then go sell them to merchants and whatever. Now I'm just going to go on a shopping spree because I earned it. So I'm going to buy that. Let's see. Buy those. What is this? Nature damage. Willpower. I think you get one of those for free at some point. Okay. Anything else I need while we're here? Map of the Imperium. That's for, what's his face? Stan, right? Couldn't give a shit less about Stan. Okay.
What do we do?
Archon Robe gives spell power. Willpower. No. Get rid of that. Cold damage. Go ahead and use those. Oh, no. Cold damage. Get rid of those. Mental resistance. Okay, nobody can use that but him, so we'll get rid of that. Get her something else. Nobody's going to be using that. Rid of those. These, I was wondering, that +1 dex can't be better than what I'm using. I'll eventually get the Felon's coat. Hey, Saber, what's going on? Good-looking character in Andromeda. Well, if you're going for female, just chubby lips and chubby cheeks. That's usually pretty much a go-to winner. I could give those to somebody else, though. Reduces hostility +10 to healing effects received. That's... Just get rid of that too. Nice. Got that. Eventually we get to Orzammar.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Demand satisfaction? Bend over. Sorry.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
Dwarven crafts.
Gorham.
Fine dwarven
My boy.
crafts.
My buddy Gorham.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven. My lady. My lady Iduken?
I needed a toll.
Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. And neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endron sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, and now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself.
Well, go into a little more detail, Gorham.
He didn't rise from his bed, and the room stank of decay.
Oh,
he
that's...
asked me to give you the shield of Iduken. And this letter. Until that moment, I had hated him for believing Balin, for exiling you. But if you had seen him, if you had heard his voice, his eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endron did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive. I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be.
Fine dwarven guts! Screaming at the top of his lungs and getting away with it.
The Gorham you knew was a fool. I've learned more from the surface dwarves than they have from me. I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight again. And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim.
It's not that dude, is it?
Expecting our firstborn before the spring. I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
It's actually pretty nice right there. I don't think it beats what Alistair's got. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Sort of. Yeah, it's just a matter of defense. Yeah, that's better. It sure is. Plus 2 strength, plus 3 damage. Nice. That's pretty cool. Plus 75 stamina. That is a bad mofo. That's the weapon you go for as a if you're playing a two-hander. If I was playing a warrior, berserker, reaver, that's the one you get. That plus 75 stamina. That shit is no joke. It hits like a truck. Yeah, I would have to say that's the best. That's the best two-handed weapon in the game. I can't think of a better one. I'm just seeing what he's got. Melee critical chance or backstab. I don't need critical chance. I mean, that's really just for... Yeah. It's got a little bit better armor rating, I guess, but...
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
Okay. Not sure what I turned in, but I guess I turned it in. Whatever it was, I turned it in. Okay. Blood mages relative. Running around doing shifty shit to blood mages. Slim Coldry.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Coldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fellow really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though. Lady Sophie is an intimate of Al Howe. Real intimate.
I haven't been to Orzammar yet.
Because that's what rich folk do in the whole bloody kingdom.
I came here to make money and get stuff.
Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Can't change party here? Really? Why not? I thought you could in Denram. Weird.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
It is done. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I'd get Liliana to...
Done. Anything else?
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
Everyone knows we're the Warden in Denerim.
Welcome to our
So...
shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
A lot like that asshole in the marketplace in Dragon Age 2.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh, yes.
Crow daggers are pretty nice with that 15%. If you can find one with, if you had one with rune slots, be pretty nasty. Goldana's around here somewhere, right?
That's my sister's house.
I'm gonna go make coffee.
I'm almost sure of it. This is the
Maybe.
right address.
Oh, hold on, I'll be back.
She could be inside. Could we go and see? Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
Okay, stop being weird, dude.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should.
Yeah, you are.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah, let's do that. Weird, Alistair. What the fuck is wrong with you? Very strange, Alistair.
Hello?
Aye, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's, and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth, and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
Ugh, for all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some dwarf carrying all his riches, I expect?
Is that all you're worried
Hey,
about?
Don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden, too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless
so
you
you're
come
a...
up with that, I got less than no.
So you're easy too, huh?
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Don't owe her any explanation.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
Oh, you
I
want a
suppose
free
maybe
ride?
I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that? Then I don't know what else we can do. I'm sorry, Goldana, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either. Or
I
what
know
you
why you
expected to
came,
find, but it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Gladly.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Even if you have all those feelings, there's another way to talk those out. If she could have talked that out nicely, she might get somewhere. It seems that
that was not what I expected.
the only thing she's free with is
this is the family I've been
what she's
wondering
hiding in
about
her
all my life.
unmentionables.
That
Well,
shrew is
apparently
my
she's not even
sister.
hiding that.
Believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Why? Oh, now you're going to take responsibility for her personality?
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan.
Oh, fucking setup shit.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I don't either. We got major constitution. You have Drake scales. This dude right here. Drake scales.
You have a barbed tongue, Morgan. Why do you treat others in this way?
Finish. Now
I
what do
owe
you want?
you no explanation. There's no writing on my forehead that says, please, guide me.
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
It's what you say to preachy people. The preachy people, the only thing they have to stand on is that somehow you feel obligated to take their advice and hang on it and live by it. If you're not obligated to do that, they have no power over you. Preachy people, take your lectures somewhere else. I didn't ask for them. If I wanted your opinion, I probably wouldn't ask for it, because you'd probably give me your opinion and then your other opinion and then more opinions and opinions on top of that, and then try to control me with all your combined knowledge because you somehow feel that you are entitled to being more knowledgeable about everything than everybody. I guess we've all got a little bit of that in us anyway, but people who just can't stop. Wynn can't stop. That's her one downside, is she can't stop guiding and directing and meddling. If she has nothing in your life to steer, to control, then she'll find something and then point it out. And whether she has an opportunity to point it out or not, she'll create one if she has to. That's annoying. But there is a matter of taking a small bit of bad with a lot of good. She's thoughtful, she's considerate, she's kind, she means well, she's loyal. I mean, she has all those good qualities. So if that's the downside, is she feels she needs to strangle you with the apron strings every once in a while, so be it. She ought to be mature enough to take it when you backhand her and say, stop. Don't. That's not welcome here. You have no right to that. Quit it.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly.
Get the felon's coat right off the top? Is the felon's coat a level thing? I thought to unlock the felon's coat you had to, God, look at that. That's so beautiful. I love you. I love you, felon's coat. Evan the Great's mail, too. Six armor. Considering that, I don't know what's better, Evan the Great's mail or the Juggernaut armor. Like the Juggernaut just gives you a solid 10% to just about everything. Right. That's like her vocation. That's kind of her job. So it is her personality. And she's dedicated her life to the circle. She's a responsible mage. I get it, but it doesn't make it less annoying sometimes. It's really annoying when it's not called for and she goes out of her way to create an opportunity to preach at you. I don't think we need to buy that. I mean, we can afford it, but I don't think we need to buy it. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. The health regen is good. % chance to dodge attacks. I mean, the armor's good. The stamina and health regen is good. And then, see, he can't wear it for a while anyway. And then the boots give him, and the gloves give him another 10%. The amulet gives him 30. The armor's really only good for, what, just 10? Fatigue 26. Fatigue 18. I think we'll get this for Alistair. I'm going to give him Evan the Great's mail. I'm going to let him play with that. I'm going to hope that his spell resistance from everything else that we give him is good enough for him. Yeah. He's not going to get the whole set because he's got... he's already got this. Hold on, let me put on my armor. Oh shit, what do I need? 20 strength? God damn it. Looks like I gotta wait on that too. He's not gonna get the whole set anyway, because he's already got the Helm of Hanleith. Plus 2 to all attributes. That's willpower, strength, constitution, and all that. So we'll give him that amulet that we get from, what's his face, also. Okay, so we just got to get him the strength. We got to get me some strength too. What is my strength at anyway? Let's see, I have +2 there. We'll be getting rid of that. Probably be getting rid of that too. We'll be getting rid of that. You got the key to the city. Is +2 to all attributes or +1? The key to the city. I guess +2. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. I'm not putting any points into that. Got another one of these, huh? Nice. Cunning won't be much higher than my strength, to be honest. Well, it'll be higher, not much. But hey, what's an extra point or two, right? We'll deal with that last. All right, we can wait.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake
You woman,
scales?
you Drake scales. you have Drake scales.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives.
In their lives?
I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
I'd stake my life on it, friend. Where is your humility when we really need it? It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady. Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave. It won't take that long, Haren. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know. Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree...
I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Haren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
Why pay 10 sovereigns? I could give it to somebody.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Haren. Think of it.
I'm trying
Think of it.
to stop.
Think of it. He gets all squid. Think of it. Oh my gosh. Ah, he's awesome. Okay, now we just got to go basically do a quest, right?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market. And that's well
Big
enough
sobby tears. And I'll go cry. Drake scales. Drake scales?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt. And I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
This dude is awesome.
Do a good job and I'll see you get some silver in your pockets. Maybe even some gold. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Not on fire, or exploded, or blown up, or... Okay, excuse me. Anyway. I need to... Where the fuck is the tavern? Hold on, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? This isn't it right here. Is this it? This isn't it. No. That it? That must be it. The Nod Noble.
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so Mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
That about wraps it up.
Nice.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Oh, there's concentrator and distillation agent right here too, and endless flasks too. If it says 99, you can get as many as you want. Speaking of that. Go ahead and get those.
My shift's nearly over. Thank God, trust.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Yes.
And she turned out to be an infernal hag?
You'd have liked her. You two have a lot in common.
And you let her berate you without punishment?
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Oh, that was weak.
Done now. Are you happy?
Nice.
That.
2 gold. We give him 1 gold for 2 gold. We could have come and stole this first. I'm not really caring about money right now, to be honest. It's nice to just walk around and just throw money around. Making it rain.
Most kind.
Okay, so blue satin shoes are for Liliana. Would Morgan like this? I know she likes. I'm gonna give it. No, she doesn't care about that shit. That would have been better for. I don't really care about Liliana though, to be honest.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Yeah, that's for Stan. Don't really care about that. I know those are for Liliana though. I'm pretty sure.
What can I get you, stranger?
Glances around. Interested parties.
What can I get you, stranger?
Don't we have to come deal with these assholes at some point too?
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I suppose you want a drink now, do you?
Now we drink more.
I think it's after we deal with the Pearl, right? I don't remember. Wynn likes romance novels like Cassandra. Yeah, I should have gave him the Andraste stuff. I'm not really caring about Liliana's favor. She's not going anywhere anyway. You can kill her and she still comes back. But I need to have... I'm going to need to have what's-his-face.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for more tomorrow.
Small painted box. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I got it at the Circle Tower, maybe. Anyway, I need Zevran to be around because he's got a dagger I'm going to want in Act 3 of Dragon Age 2. Okay.
He came at me. It's not my fault. Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Not shifty at all. Not shifty at all. I'm surprised you don't get major disapproval from Wynn for that.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. You
milk cow.
I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver
so
bars to
hard,
his
man.
estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either.
No.
Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
This isn't even funny, man. Make Win a blood mage. I don't have it unlocked. I don't even remember where to go to even get it unlocked. I'm not that worried about it. Arcane Warrior, I don't remember actually speccing into this though. Isn't there some passive bonus you can get from it? +2 Constitution, +1 Dexterity, +5 Attack. That's nice. I'll take the attack. Just curious. Sustain, passive, attack, defense. Yeah. Seems like that's the way to go, but I'm gonna look at something. Shapeshifter. We're just gonna go with the attack. God damn it.
Yes?
I don't think we can do this warehouse right now. They had AoE on that shit. That's nice.
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft.
It's a nice AoE on that. I see you win.
You know what the butcher told me today?
It takes up a pretty good amount of her stuff. I don't have another body yet. What's up with this? This just stays here until I'm done with the quest? I think so. Yeah. Alright, we'll go try the warehouse a couple times. If it just gets slaughtered instantly, we'll go do something else for a while and come back.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Rex from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Desire Demon. Oh, the one at Connor's Desire Demon? The one you can, what, have sexy time with or whatever? We're gonna get destroyed, I think, almost instantly, but we'll try it. I don't have a save before.
I see enemies ahead.
Yeah, look at the damage.
Now's better than later. I'll get on this. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
Not even close. Not even close. I don't think we can get through this initial barrage here because it's the DPS is. Oh, she's immediately stun locked. Yeah, she's immediately stun locked. I don't know if I can do this by myself. Maybe I can. Maybe I can just solo it. We'll all just take injuries. We'll all just take injuries. Dun 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 dun. The fight's been over for 10 minutes, bitch. Get the fucking music out of my ears. God damn. I can't attack! It will not let me attack! Wow. Okay, so the game kills you. The broken ass fucking game. That's fine. We'll go get free heals. Wow. So half the DPS, which I'm about half the team's DPS, was just taken out of the game because an enemy standing right here was blocking me from the enemy standing right here, and I couldn't attack either one of them, so my character's just standing there, no matter how much I'm matching the button. So it just took all my DPS out of the game because of a pathing glitch. That's just weak. You have to come in here for this body.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left.
Just chill, just chill.
I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away.
Nice. We're really trying to pick this up, Alistair.
I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Stop blocking the body bag, Alistair. Do we go back to camp for heals, or... That actually usually goes a little bit worse. As soon as you can keep the heat off of Win's just doing her thing then. Makes her really smelly. Never mind the putrid smell of rotting flesh. Let's talk about... I need to bring Liliana back here, man. Here, buy these silver bars and go make some swords out of it or something.
Dwarven crafts. You do your father proud, my lady. Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
I love the way the dwarves talk, man. They're awesome. Okay. Actually, some of these things, like this right here. Yeah, they just reinforced. I'll sell those. Okay. It's just taking up a spot. It's 18 gold. I mean, that's worth it. Everyone watches you. They show everyone. Nope, not doing anything dirty here. It's funny how it's right next to the Chantry, too. Can't just be there by accident.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Gotta go talk to Slim Coldry again. Oh, it does, doesn't it?
What would you like?
A task?
Except for her own. Except for her own.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody else is... Alistair's good.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. I forgot it. Oh, that's a lesser health, but god damn it. Not so much for that. Well, here. Need some distillation agents, too. Great Illyrian Potion, distillation agents. It takes 2 of them. Concentrator agents. So you have to have stacks of those. 2 stacks of distillation. 3 stacks of concentrator. I remember exactly how much they sell for. Anyway.
Men are the work of our nation. From the lowest slave...
There's one thing I do not understand, Alice.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested all hell, but no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else? I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Legend. I guess we should go to the Pearl, huh?
As there is but one world, one light, one death, there is but one God.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Dwarven crafts. Fine Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Do you think the tower is...
Everyone you take care of for Master Ignacio, though, needs to be taken care of. I actually don't mind
You
doing
hear
it.
about the note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias. Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots
Yeah,
of
I turned in the
people
painted
not
box.
getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for
the way he words around it.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us out, maybe if that master asks for help, he'll just get silence. Yes? There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Oh, win. Thug. Yeah, I mean, we could kill Master Ignacio. He's not all that bad of a fight, actually. But I think you get a crow blade out of it or something. I don't really see any point.
Dwarven craft.
Like I say, everyone that's got a contract on him needs to go anyway, to be honest. I mean, really? You kill him and it's like, now, I don't know at what point I need to get Zevran in here. Zevran needs to come along with us sometime. I think, we got a lot of stuff we can do here. Let's go. Let's go to camp and go get all of Bodan's stuff.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon. Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding
She can't just tell you what happened.
me, whispering quietly.
The embellishment is
The sensation is
excessive.
impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious.
Now you're going to justify the spirit in you?
Seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me.
So you're an
You see,
abomination.
I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world.
So you're a zombie.
And this is not the way of things.
Wynn's a
Perhaps
zombie.
The spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Well, at least it's not a forever zombie.
Yes, that we will.
At least it's not a forever zombie. Okay, okay, I gotta have dragon scale before I pick up the second set of armor from Wade, right? I'm gonna play Awakening. I doubt it. I doubt I'm gonna play Awakening. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay. I get Zevran something. I don't think there's any more talking I can do with Zevran right now.
What say you? By all means. Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the
Why are
desire
you
to
yelling
kill
in
people for a
caps?
living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm? What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the... But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Perhaps an...
Unexpected.
Oh, how dear.
What say you? By all means. Well, so... But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires... would debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling. So let's...
Yeah, I gotta get to the next level somehow with him. I don't know what friendship level you have to
Something you
have
need?
with him.
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. I think I need that. Now this. I think there's better shields than that. I don't think we'll need that. +2 willpower, though. Okay.
nice.
Enchantment?
Enchantment. If I want to do Awakening, we'll do Awakening. I just got to download it. I got to download it. We wouldn't get to that tonight anyway. I can't finish the game in the next couple hours, so don't. Yeah. I just got to go download it. I think I still own it for Xbox. I think it should be free. If I have to buy it, no, I won't. I'm not going to go buy it. I'm not going to go spend $15 on a 10-year-old DLC that, you know, whatever. I'm just saying. That fair?
Enchantment!
Okay, let's
You and your friends are formidable folk, and I'm...
yeah, let's just sell these for right now. We'll get some more for shale later. If we use shale on anything else. Nothing else I need. Okay. Well, the lightning effect on the weapons. Yeah, I'll after we get done streaming tonight, I'll go look to see if I can download it. I'll go take a look at it. I'm probably not doing any videos for a while. I got 1 or 2 Kingdoms of Amalur videos already up, which I've been uploading those like once a week because I don't have time to make any of those. We've been streaming every day. Like we've been streaming every day without a break for ever, you know. So doing all that stuff is all I could do to get the video done today for the Adept build on Andromeda, which wasn't an overly complicated video, which was nice, but still. So, I mean, there's the time factor and the off chance that I might not need to leave my house to go forage for food or go visit my mom's dogs. I mean, my mom. Not like I only go over there to visit the dogs or anything. It's, yeah. Dogue. Anything else we need to do here right now? I think what we need to do is go to the circle. Was it explanatory? Like, did it make sense? I know we didn't like cover all the skills specifically, because really, the way the skills are set, which, I mean, I show the skill tree so you can see exactly where everything's at. The way they're at is really the way to optimize what that build's about. Honestly, changing any of those, well, for the most part, changing any of those would pretty much sabotage that build. That build is pretty specific about maximizing your adepts combos and turning you into a chain reacting nuclear fission machine or something. It ended up well, I know that. Indeed. That build was better than I thought it would be.
Yes.
I would play that class again in Andromeda. And I might. I'm waiting for a patch. Has a patch come out for Andromeda in the last week or two? I'm not going to play it again until it's patched. I can't. And if the next patch doesn't fix Sam, then, well, I don't know what's going to happen then. Oh, this is Morgan's. This is the one.
Kill them all! All right. Sounds better than later. More blood. Where's the next one?
Fucking mage. Can't take the combat music after battle is over. Can't fucking take it. So we're gonna have to load each time we die here. We have to load to get through it. Makes it very troublesome. And I'm repeating that millions of times to emphasize the annoyance of the load just to get through that. You can't save when you get there. You get to load with another load on top of a load to this to load to get in there to load into the cutscene to load into the actual fight to die to reload all your 19 loads to watch the cutscene. Oh my god, this shit can be really tedious. We don't get through it in a couple tries. Well, we can't travel anywhere now without Gwen ambushing the party with her personal drama. This is guaranteed until we get past it.
No end to these blasted things.
She can't use a potion. She can't use a fucking potion. Interesting. We'll sit here for 20 fucking minutes. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to kill out the mobs somehow and avoid the goddamn mage. Yeah, you're right, Vaughn. Thanks for telling me that oxygen is an air, and when you breathe air, you get oxygen. Appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Yes.
Yes.
Appreciate that. It's awesome. The assumption that I didn't, thinking that I didn't know that is a bit insulting, but, well, alrighty then.
No end to these blasted things!
Sounds better than later.
It's gotcha!
Get off my back. Sounds better than later.
Begin the onslaught!
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Well, that was counterclimactic. I get all the way up here.
Twisted creatures.
All right. You can get off my back. All right. You can get off my back. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sounds better than later.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
That was interesting. And draining.
I'm not using bombs and elixirs and potions and salves and this and that and whatever, Justin, and there will be no backseat gaming here. You, whatever you play, if you want to see yourself play through me, that's not going to happen. If you want to see yourself play, go plug your fucking game in and play it. Watch yourself play. But trying to command the obvious to get me to do what you would do here, I'm not playing like that. And so we're just going to... All right.
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit. Well, that's certainly conceivable.
So it's basically blood
I
magic.
shouldn't be using that particular trick to
It's blood instead of your blood. Doesn't matter either way.
It's not a demon that requires controlling. Really, you need not fear it.
Of course
I
not.
promise I'll
Couldn't be
careful.
that.
And thank you. Your concern is touching.
All right. Well, at least we got some stuff out of it. It was just one of those things, just reloading until you finally get past it. We wiped them. I don't think anyone even took any damage by the time we got up there.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ask away.
It's Alistair that does that most of the time. Like, if that was kind of a mix-up between all the party members... No, Alistair is... apparently his dialogue range, his hitbox for dialogue is apparently much bigger than anyone else's. So I swear, it's 9 out of 10 times it's Alistair that you wind up... Anytime you try to do anything, like activate anything, he won't... It's... Yeah. I think he's the biggest culprit. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and work our way towards that curse of mortality too. Alright, now we can go on. Well, we got past that in what, 3 tries? I expected about 20 tries on that one. That one's always just blah.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
That's +2. Okay, I need that bad. I don't know if this, I don't know, does this count on followers? Yeah, that's right. It made us our money back. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's not like we need money now anyway. I don't know what I'm tripping on. Okay. I'm short 1 strength. I'm going to get the key to the city. Let me get the key to the city. That'll be fine.
Of course.
God damn. No shortage of these, is there?
Better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Can I pick it up, please? Apparently I can't. Let's all just stop standing on the loot, please.
Get your asses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not
Fucking
Olean
thugs.
lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
There you go.
I see enemies ahead.
Guaranteeing civil war.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later. All right. I'll get on you. Got it. Take you a ladder. Get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
For Loghain! Attack!
Didn't lose a man. Took care of a bunch of bitches, but we didn't lose a man. Nice. Loghain shit-sucking thugs.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Sure did. Okay, so what does Wynn have active right now? That's it, right? Just rock armor.
I'm ready.
It's not taking up too terribly much of her willpower. Okay, sucks. Right? Took care of that Civil War, though. Okay. Guess we'll go to Haven where everyone's creepy. Then deal with the back streets of Denerim. That's probably a good idea. You think? Fuck it. This is where you start Inquisition. Let's compare this to how it looks in Inquisition.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our homes like we're some sort of zoo.
Well, I can respect that.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Okay, so you have a cult
Chantry
then.
giving a sermon. You should not disturb him. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genitive is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. No. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
'Tis obvious.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Have you given thought to perhaps
It is done.
ending your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would. Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing for your life. A waste.
Think what you will, Morrigan. When the end comes, I will go gladly to my rest, proud of my achievements. While you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had love for others, you never received love in return. And you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things. I need no one to mourn me.
More for pity.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
Well, the fuck is the store, man? The Avars? Yeah, I think people need to use it more often, come to think of it. Guess I probably ought to loot that last, huh?
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look. And Teven leather boots.
That about wraps it up.
What are you doing? That's private. I don't see how that is any of your concern. No, you have no right.
Something is coming.
Let's get some glory.
Done. Anything else?
Uh-oh. One of Arl Eamon's
Finished.
knights.
Now what do you want?
Yeah, there's gifts for what's his face. Guessing everybody's gonna be hostile now, huh?
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
I think Wynn wiped his bitch ass before he even got to spawn. Wynn mana clashed this hoe. Somebody mana clashed him before. That's awesome, actually. All right, so that's Chantry over there. That leads farther up the mountain, I think. Okay, I want to go check out the houses, villagers' houses. They make, like, blood sacrifices here, too, so...
This'll be fun. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than later. All right, all right.
Another point.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Sounds better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
Pinning shot shouldn't last so long, even on Nightmare. I think that's a little cheap. Okay, that just takes us away, right? Okay. Oh, you think? Well, maybe so. Or both. I mean, I'm guessing the head enchanter here is a blood mage. Although,
Done now.
I just say that because anytime you run into a bad guy mage, he just always tends to be a blood mage in the game.
Now what do you want?
Doesn't necessarily mean he is. It's an altar, but like you say, maybe it's...
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Oh, I see where you get that from.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
This village is not quite what it seems, is it?
I don't even want to ask why Morgan is... What are you doing with... Never mind. Morgan, what the fuck? That's a strange glitch. I've never seen that one before.
Could see we are not alone. All right, all right. I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Got it. All right, all right.
Yeah, you're gonna keep knocking me back, huh? Bitch.
I think we work well together.
You're gonna keep pommel striking me, asshole.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone.
Let's see.
Rejoice, my
He's wearing a
and
Tevinter
prepare your
mage
hearts
getup.
to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Shut up.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
I see enemies ahead! Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Sounds better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
Must have victory. There.
That's it!
Excellent!
Nice. Red steel. Okay, that's a hidden door. Let me look around a little bit. Well, that music is pretty badass right here, though. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of Enigma. They're breaking out that fucking beat here in a second. You know what I'm saying? Just saying.
Done. Anything else?
Four months in the Philippines? Well, what's up, Capo? Hey, long time no see. 4 months. Well, that... Hell, you probably had a break, huh? Vacation.
It is done.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes...
No vacation?
Ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect...
Well, still, Philippines. I'd like to see the Philippines. I'd love to see it, actually.
Key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
I like Brother Genitivi, though. He's actually pretty cool. In Inquisition, you find the cell that they make it a cell. This doesn't look like a cell, but they show a cell down in the basement, and you can find Genitivi's notes.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Fucking obvious traps are obvious. I guess we can pretty much leave at any time if we want to.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way. There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert
this. he's digging that. He just wants to learn shit. That's all Genevieve wants to do is just go learn shit.
All its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Occupational skills to the poor so they earn a living. Nice, K-Pool. Good shit. Being part of the solution and not the problem. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta respect that. Just like a soldier, policeman, nurse, doctor. Same thing. Get out there and help people fend for themselves in one way. It's all good right there. Good shit. It might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder. I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Why is Morgan standing there like that? she's supposed to be? It's kind of creeping me out a little bit. Hanky panky time. Morgan fixed now?
Be wary. All right. Got it. I'll get on it.
I think we find a love letter in here, don't we? See if we can just walk through here all no pause and shit, like we're running something. Bunch of enemies up there.
I can't do that.
I don't really remember what I'm supposed to be doing here.
More books. We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
I think that's all the scrolls, isn't it?
Done now. Are you happy?
I don't know who to turn them into. I don't remember. A lot of times I'll pick up so many little side quests that when you go to talk to like the Mage Collective or something, here, let me save right here. It's probably a good spot. You wind up getting all this free gold. You wind up turning in all the stuff, and I'll be like, I don't even remember doing this.
Now's better than later. I'll get on. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. I'll get on. All right. Now's better than later. Got it.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Oh, there's a blood mage in here that gives you the blues. Yeah, I think he's on the other side over there, though. Armor of Diligence, no shit. Isn't that like an armor set that you collect over like the course of the entire game or some shit?
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Too easy. All right. Run while you still can. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Begin the onslaught.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's a blood mage up here somewhere.
I see a trap.
Something is coming.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, got it.
I think we work well together.
Okay, I don't know how many more of those there are then. I thought we got them all. Actually, aren't those things like scattered everywhere throughout the deep roads and all kinds of shit? Yeah, I think so. That's a lot of enemies. Damn, that's a lot of enemies right there. Thank you. Doesn't it look like the heavy chainmail? Kinda? Or like, I can't remember. Or is it the big, super heavy, canary-looking kind with the big shoulder pauldrons and all that? I like the heavy chainmail. Let's see, can he wear any of this shit right now? Hold on. Can I wear any of this shit right now? Why not? Yeah, okay. The this one, Evan the Great's mail, is just like that, but it's black. Regeneration, 2%. I don't. It's better armor wise, but it's slightly better armor wise, but the spell resistance and the willpower for the Templar armor right now. We're gonna have to go with that. He's got a ways to go before he can do anything with that, though. What is this? Fire damage. This garbage. Oh, nice. It's a longbow, though. Sure, why not? I can use that. Okay, this is where it gets sticky. This blood mage is either going to wipe the party, or he's not.
I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
She got him.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it.
Everyone all right?
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right, all right. All right, all right.
We got it. We got it. Yeah, this is game, pretty much game over now. Now we can just kind of just go do what we want, where we want, when we want.
That.
Keep dropping that money, bitch.
About
Keep
wraps it
dropping
up.
that money. Nice. Black Pearl. Who do you change the Black Pearl for? To? Trade it to somebody for something. Right? I don't remember. Trade the Black Pearl to, what's his face? The scavenger dude down in the deep roads? Really don't remember. Go to school? Ah. You gonna be gone for a while? We'll be here. Yeah, good luck with school. School, blah.
As you say.
Ready. Sounds better than later. Let me see some blood. Got it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. Sounds better than later. Ladder. Get on attack.
Oh, nasty ambush there. Wasn't expecting that.
What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Oh, you need them. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. It did not feel evil. I never feared it. In fact, it infused me with soft, strange warmth I never felt before. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith.
Take the unnecessary adjectives out of Wynn's speech, and you would have about an hour less dialogue with her.
It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. And I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed. And so you had better listen to me. Because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging. You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Yeah, I think so too. Just wanted a healing of the injuries, but yet you get an hour and a half of fucking lecture. Stanislava, no need to go to school. We've got all the school you would need here. All we have to do is talk to Wynn. She'll keep you busy for weeks.
Done. Anything else? Finished. Now what do you want? It is done.
Yeah, that's not very lucky. I'm just like, it's just like PB says. Yeah, I grew up on this farmstead, and I was... Guess I didn't have to save.
Done now. Are you happy?
It's not even funny, huh? Okay, I'm sorry.
Never see me coming. I'll get on. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on. All right, all right. I'll give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Sounds better than later. Got it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
You can't die.
Get on. Sounds better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. Sounds better than later. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Bitch!
Yes?
All of a sudden, the enemies are damn near invincible with their ambushes. Bullshit. That mage has cast 37 spells on me coming up the stairs to keep me from moving. So you can just cast 37 more spells with no cooldown. Fucking bullshit. And somehow, Wynn was not able to hit him with... I should have just took control of Wynn. Give me your shit, bitch. Punk ass. Cheating fuck.
Speak then.
Yeah, I don't even have to really worry about... honestly, keep a few injury kits for Wynn. That's about it. There's I don't want to lose. I don't want to miss the traps. I know that.
I see a trap. I see a trap. All right, all right. Ugh. I see a trap. I see a trap. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
Oh. I think we got all the traps in here too. Nice. Nice. Walk through while everyone else takes care of business disarming traps. Yeah, I'd love to help you guys, but I'll be undoing this, and I'll be closing that up, and I'll be taking this, and y'all just fight over there. I'll be with you in a minute, and I'll be doing that. And I'll just go ahead and grab this real quick. You didn't get through half the course. Man, I had an art teacher, and she was really, really cool because she managed to teach you everything she needed to teach you at the same time. But if she wasn't stoned most of the time, she was one of those that she was so mellow and so cool that you really couldn't tell. But now, if you were stoned, even if she smelled it on you, it would just be half of a smile. That would be the only acknowledgement. if she'd let you go to the bathroom 6 times during a class for a smoke break if you had to, you know, type of thing. She really didn't care, just kind of so long as you did your stuff. But if you had artistic ability, she would nurture that. She had that understanding that most artists, most people that are artistic are also a little off the beaten path, more prone to using drugs, having addictions, having vices, things like that. Creative people just tend to be like that. They don't walk the straight and narrow. There's always some deviation of usually several, you know, some sort. So she was just cool. She wasn't there to snitch. She was there to teach art. As long as you were artistic, that was the end of her obligations, I guess you could say. Cool teacher.
I think that's cool. Looks dead, right?
Now's better than later. All right. You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. Now's better than later. Can you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later.
I didn't even know there was a mage in here. I don't even have wind to set up to start smashing on mages either.
I'll get on it. All right.
Oh, cult mages raising up wraiths and demons.
All right.
Oh, well done.
All right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
A bit more dying, please.
All right. Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now's better than later. All right. Get off my back.
Overcompensating, are we?
Done. Anything else?
I know there's 2 ways to go. Okay. Daniel, what's up, man? It is a lot of fun, airing, sorry. It is, yeah, it is a lot of fun. It'll be, I think you'll find that The same people that criticized the game are the same people that said the biotics are weak. It's actually the strongest build in the game. It's you may not break down an enemy in a second and a half. It may take you 2 seconds. Okay? But while you're doing that, you're going to break down every enemy within 100 square yards of that enemy at the same time. Because every time you punch that bitch with a detonation, you're going to set off chain reaction and nukes that just go across the whole map. And so you're going to, whatever you do to one enemy is what you're doing to all of them. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I can one-shot him with my sniper. You can one-shot one enemy with your sniper. I can one-shot most of the enemies on the battlefield at the same time with my adept. And the one that I don't one-shot, I got a 2-shot. So I'll wipe the entire mob while you're still pounding away at that one enemy with your sniper. And let's see who wins faster. I'm over here drinking tea because the battle's over while you're still taking out your enemies. Which, true enough, with the sniper you can one-shot. I mean, it's fun. It's a different kind of play style. But with the adept, it's all about crowd control and nuking the whole goddamn battlefield and making it fun while you do it.
I'll get on it. Sounds better than later. Yeah! Alright. Sounds better than later. Oh, Maker! Oh. Take your ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
There's no way pinning shots should last that long. It's totally ridiculous.
All right.
And you get to level up. What the fuck? What's up with that, Alistair? How come you get to level up? It's taking me a month to level up. I'm stealing all my kills, Alistair.
A task?
Alright. Okay, think champion, willpower, and cunning, right? Ooh, he gets immediate +2 strength. Has anyone ever gone berserker with Alistair? I'm digging the strength bonus. I like the willpower bonus too. But I just want to see something. Berserking ass Alistair. I'm curious what kind of, if it plays into him tanking at all. Health regeneration sounds good to me. Nature resistance. Final blow. I don't need him for that. So I can up his damage. It's only a 5% fatigue? Oh, no. It's a sustained thing. Wonder how much. I don't. Yeah, you know, it's a shame, Daniel. Here, I explain this real quick. I know we're not playing Andromeda right now, but here's a quick explanation. A biotic adept, your damage comes from combos. In fact, it even tells you in your profile as an adept that you're allowed to chain combos. You don't chain biotic damage. You don't hit an enemy and your fucking biotic bounces off him and hits a bunch of other enemies. If that was the case, biotic power damage would be your key, because you would only be setting off a combo. And perhaps biotic powers would like chain lightning type of thing. If you had that type of effect, that would be biotic power damage. But it's not. It's combos. So it's combo damage that does it for you. Lance gives you nothing for that. It gives you nothing. It sets off a combo, right? And does some base damage to that target that you hit. And then combos set off. Now, what throw does for you, besides tracking your fucking enemies around corners, which is amazing, is it does environmental damage to the enemy affected by it and any enemies that are affected by the enemy that you affected by it, right off the top. But what it does is it gives you a bonus to your combo damage. So I think it's 25 or 30% combo damage bonus just from throw. So any detonations, any combos set off by that, you get a huge buff. You can set off a combo on every enemy in the battlefield as long as they're close to one another. And the more points you put into biotics, the bigger your combo radiuses get. And the more points you put into biotics, the more damage your combos do. And the more you sink combo damage into all of your equipment, the more damage your combos do, right? And so all of a sudden your combos are twice as big, especially if you apply the right skills. Any skills set to expand the area of effect, the area of your combo radiuses, right, and the damage of your combos. Essentially, everyone you hit, everybody on the battlefield shares the same damage that they just received from being hit by throw. And then any enemies that are thrown also receive environmental damage from, I can't tell you how many enemies were killed by whatever they hit, like hitting the wall, hitting the ground, hitting a barrel, hitting anything, hitting each other. And the thing is if I do 500 damage to an enemy that I threw, the enemy that he hits takes 500 damage as well when they hit. So they both. So you stack that damage too. And don't let him hit any other objects going around. Environmental collisions also play a part of that. And so your detonations just start throwing shit. You're just nuking the whole battlefield. And so what do you see people on their adept builds? What are they sinking their points into? Biotic power damage. That'll make your initial contact impact from Lance a little stronger. Instead of doing 300, it'll do, say, 500 even. It won't. It'll do about 400 instead of 300. But let's say it'll do 500. Whoop-de-fucking-doo-dah. The adept doesn't do anything else with that. In other words, they're treating the ability as a gun. It's players who, that's not a build. That's just playing Mass Effect of Duty. Call of Mass Effect. That's all it is. It's treating, I see it does damage, so I'm going to use this ability because it does damage, and it does damage. That's why I'm going to use it. What else does it do? It does damage. What else is it supposed to do? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, go hide in your corner behind a bush, surrounded by claymores, and try not to get hit by any bad kids while you snipe down this alley and go 5-1 every round of Call of Duty. You just go do that, and we'll be over here playing RPGs. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah, that's why you see that being spammed, because it appears to do more damage to what you can see. Dig a little deeper and you'll find that the adept's power is the ability to control and destroy the entire battlefield almost simultaneously and almost instantly, right? No other class can do that. No other class chains combos, and no other class can capitalize on combos. And the funny thing is, in the adept profile, there is no bonus for combo damage. If there was, it would break the game, right? I think I said that in the video too. It would just break the game, because you can get combo damage from so much other stuff. You get that just from sinking points into biotics, but it's the ability to chain it. So now instead of hitting one enemy for 700, I just hit 20 enemies for 650 at the same time, right? So that's pretty nice. I'm seriously considering going Berserker with this dude, man. Let me look at Champion real quick. I think that's what I always normally do. Go with Champion. I mean, the willpower's nice too. Let me see. Champion. We can knock down enemies. That's cool. Bonus to attack and defense nearby allies. Now increases attack to his defense. What do you think? I mean, Warcry's a good one. All right, Leslie, have a good one. always go with this for the obvious, but it seems like all this is built around the ability to knock enemies down, which is cool. But you know what? I'm doing it different. I'm doing it different this time. If I have to pay for it, then so be it. Okay, let's see. Health regeneration. Small stamina regeneration penalty. I don't have him doing a whole lot. Taunt. That's really pretty much it. Yeah, I think that's viable for him. That's the upkeep. It's only 20 upkeep? Yeah, you got me with that. You got me with that. I'll just wait till he gets a slot. Did I hear on BioWare stream what they blamed for the lack of biotic damage on gold? No. I know why what you can blame for the lack of biotic damage on gold is people not knowing how to do biotic combos. People not knowing how to work together is where the blame lies. What did they blame for it, though? Just curious. Answer these real quick. We'll get out of here in a second. Well, that's cool. At least it's getting some attention. You did more damage cold if the host had the game on casual. No shit. That's weird. Oh, yes, he can. I guess he can. Can't he? It's good shit. Okay, I think what we're going to go for... Really? It's really Evan the Great's mail that I'm worried about. Though, that might have its place in some shit. He's got spell resistance. Is this spell resistance too? 30% spell resistance there. But spell resistance is the dodging. Elemental resistance. I think spell resistance is a chance to avoid all hostile spells, and then elemental resistance is to resist a certain amount of damage. Yeah, this is the shit right here. This is good for just general combat missile. It's more physical stuff. I'm trying to decide what would be better. So you got the Helm of Hanleith. +2 to all attributes. That's willpower and strength. It's just slightly less armor, but it's still. Nice. All right. This. It's less, but that's 20% spell. But that and his amulet gives him a coin flip to avoid all magic altogether. It's a coin flip. I mean, that's pretty nice. Think about maybe just keeping that around. That's actually better than that. Not armor-wise. Not armor-wise. It's about 6 points lower in armor. Might keep the Juggernaut for what's his face? Might keep the Juggernaut for Ogren. Okay, so we got that squared away. I don't know if I take it as seriously as others, but yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Digging that Idukan family shield. Let me save real quick. Yeah, it's good to keep like if you're gonna go fight a dragon, Alistair's ability just to essentially avoid
I suppose
all
this is supposed to be some form of religious significance.
spell or fire damage. I mean, that's pretty nice. Okay, let's go to the other side now. I've had times where I've taken my adept in on multiplayer in Andromeda and felt like I was just destroying shit almost instantly, where other times it wasn't quite so strong. And I'm guessing that's why. Sure, let's go this way now.
Something is coming.
Sounds better than later. God, help me. I'm injured. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
But still got me cursed. When I kill you, your curse should go away. Must be a demon keeping it active. On gold? No, I never got an ad. I never got a character. If you're trying to go to gold before you get your character to a certain rank, there's going to be certain skills that you can't unlock. Like, the leveling isn't just level 20. You've also got rank 10. You can't get all your shit unlocked until you're rank 10 and level 20. And some of those tier 5 and 6 skills, you're going to need those. Like, for example, if you're setting off your detonations with, say, throw or something like that, you're going to want the extra damage buff that comes from the top tiered rank of that particular ability. Or else it's going to be weak.
Enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. That's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right.
Nice. Yeah, I certainly think biotics are doable on gold, but understanding certain ones play into others. Like, it's not just passives, but one adept working with another adept. Like, say, I don't have all their skills in front of me, but you have one with, say, Annihilate, and then, say, something simple like Lance, or whatever, or Throw, and having another one with Pull, you know, and able to set up singularities and stuff, and working with another, but each one having a primer and each one having a quick cast detonator. If you're going to keep enemies primed all the time, you got to detonate them. A lot. I'd rather have 2 combos for 600 than 1 for 700. I'd rather have 4 or 5 combos for 600 than 1 for 700, as far as, come to think of it. You know what I'm saying? And so, but you won't find players thinking that way. And so you can't get a party together where everyone's working.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Because what you could have and what you get are, you know, the team concept playing together. Every once in a while, you'll have somebody set off one of your combos, and you'll be like, oh, cool, I got a team together. Then by round 3, everybody's just back to using their gun. It's like they forget they even fucking have powers, or they use them by themselves. Well, Pull will pull this enemy up. No, Pull is a primer. Yeah, it'll lift an enemy, but who gives a fuck? Blow it up. Don't just let it hang there. Blow it up. You know, so you see abilities being cast and people are looking to, how can my ability benefit my gun and make an enemy do something so I can shoot it? Instead of, how can my ability allow me to nuke the entire fucking map and blow everybody up without even firing a bullet? But they're not thinking that way. Every once in a while you run into players who play like that, but they're used to playing alone. So unless you get them on mic and you talk it out and you say, okay, hey, I can prime, can you detonate and this and that? You can't get any teamwork going anyway. And how many players actually use their mics? Even when you see a mic active, they have one, they got that shit on mute. Can't get anyone's high. It's frustrating. Okay, I guess we got everything we're going to get here. Apparently this side is cheap over here. I wonder if we can kill this dragon. All we've really got is Alistair. Alistair might be able to tank this dragon a little bit. Right. We're playing, he's doing, Sentinel's following this. Right. And you just wait for the Asari just to touch somebody. I got an AoE. Anything in my AoE gets blown the fuck up. And so you got Throw, Incinerate, Overload. Let's see. Throw, Incinerate, Overload, Shield Drain, Lance, Charge. Nova doesn't detonate anymore. It might on multiplayer. I don't think it does. Lance Charge. Concussive Shot. Those are just detonators. Everybody's got one. Pretty much every class. I can't think of a class that doesn't have at least one detonator. Now, when you got a class that doesn't have a primer and a detonator, then you team up with people that are playing class with primers. The human adept, it's hard to get singularity on cooldown, on the kind of cooldown you need to make it as useful as it can be. Yeah, that's hard. I think the Asari Adept is the best for priming and detonating. Honestly, I don't even go with Lance. I go with, what is it, Throw? I think you get Annihilation and Throw, because you can cast Throw quickly without spending your shield. And it's the damage to environment, right? And you don't have to throw them. You can also pick them up and pull them. You can use Throw to pull an enemy into your Annihilation. At least in single player you can. I'm pretty sure you can do it in multiplayer too. And you can actually essentially prime them for someone else. So you can grab a motherfucker. Anybody that basically doesn't have a shield or armor, you can just grab them and pull them in, and somebody else can detonate them. You just got to find somebody to work with you. That's hard to find. Hey, let me see. I don't know when the last save was. You can get a lot better when you get teamwork going.
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Sounds better than later. All right. Got it. Sounds better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Now let's go into battle.
I didn't have any traps in here. I think there's traps right around this corner, isn't there?
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Ooh. That sucks to be you. Cursing the shit out of me every time I turn around. Assholes.
Something is coming. All right. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Sounds better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Okay, so I think I'm doing this right. Is if I'm not mistaken, when you get Drake to make your or when you get what's his face to make your Drake scale armor, you can go pick it up whenever. But once you pick it up, you can have him make some more, and then you can go pick that one up whenever. But if you don't have dragon scales when you pick up the second set, then you don't ever get a chance to make the dragon armor. Is that right? I think that's right. Like the only way you can get him to make the dragon bone armor or whatever is if whatchamacallit, is if you have the actual dragon scales on you when you...
I see a trap. Got it. I am your death. All right.
Pretty sure that's the thing, so as long as I don't go get the first set anytime soon, I just want to already have Drake scales and a dragon scale on me when I go back next time. And I'll have him make it, then we can go pick it up whenever. Or is the dragon... I don't know. I'm just going to have it all. Just make it easy.
Better than later. All right, all right. Get on it. Sounds better than later. Give you a ladder. Get off my back.
Something is coming.
All right, all right.
Never see me coming.
I see a trap. Got it. Sounds better than later. I see a trap. Sounds better than later. All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Victorious. A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. All right, all right. Got it. Sounds better than later. That about wraps it up.
Really, it would just be for Flemeth. I believe the Archdemon uses spirit damage. I don't think he even uses fire, so... Honestly, really don't need it.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Well, sell it. Have him make it and sell it. Makes the dragon scales worth having, right? I need some coffee. Yeah.
Biotic adept. What?
Okay. Fucking idiot. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go make some coffee. What's up, BZ? Coffee. I love you, Coffee. My bestie. My bestie. So where are we going? North? No, Haramon is an asshole. Awesome. All right. Off we go. Oh, y'all got it? Well, if y'all got it, just don't worry about me. I'll just be over here chilling.
All right, all right. Too easy. Got it. Can you get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. Sounds better than later.
Look at snarly lip ass. Oh. I've done it the other way before. But yeah, I got you. But you can give him the dragon scale first. That's fine. May do that. Works either way for me. As long as it works though, right? That's the main thing. There's an actual Drake up here somewhere. Pretty sure this is it right here. No?
All right, all right. All right, all right. Got it. Can you get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Ooh, ooh. 2 decaps. Yeah, bitch. Take that. Not yeah, bitch, but yeah, bitch. Okay, one of those leads to the cultists, and I don't remember. Let me go over here real quick. I haven't been here in a long time. No, I think this leads to the cultists. I think the other way leads outside. Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, the other way This is the Drake.
It's your time to try. Now's later. I'll get on. Now's later. Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. Now's later.
Pile of dragon filth. What did you call me? Here, Alistair, let me show you what I think of you.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Would Morgan like the locket before I give it to her?
Oh, marvelous.
I think I'm maxed out with Win. I think it is what it is. Does anybody know? Those are for Zevran. I know that. That's for Shale, obviously. That also works for Zevran. You know what? So what? Why not? Well, we're about to find out.
Fine gift.
Yeah,
You have
that
my
works for her.
thanks.
That works for her. Yeah, anything over like 2 or 3 is good. Yeah, she just likes jewelry in general. That's good for Ogren. The Chas and Sakmine. Ogren's going to be almost useless when we find him, too. He's going to be basically leveled up already. Oh, well. As long as I get more than like 1 or 2 points for it. 3, anywhere between 3, 6, 7, obviously. That's all good. 3 or higher is fine. I don't consider it a waste. Like, I know like a gold chain, you can get 3 points from just about anybody for a gold chain. Gold necklace. I think it's kind of uniform across the board. I thought you assholes might drop something. Okay, I think there's another Drake in this one of these tunnels. I'm just gonna go up this way.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Okay. Is this place filled with gas? Oh, it looks like it.
Can I get you a ladder? Can I get off my back? Got it. Just got it.
2 traps and 2 mages. Something? I don't remember.
Thus I cloak my naked villainy. All right. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. All right.
Let's have at it!
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. Done. Anything else?
Doritos. Oh, volcano. Okay. There's a lot of friggin' drakes here.
Got it.
And back!
Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back?
No, bitch. Come on. I guess we'll just kick their ass right here and now. Well, I think they got a couple mages, shifty mages in the back, don't they? We're about to find out. Yeah, they do.
Stop! You will go no further! The righteous do not fear death. You have
Well, it's a good
defiled
thing for
our
you, then.
temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine.
More radiant! More radiant!
Hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory? So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light.
Coleman's axe is nice.
Through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste.
Who have been trying to kill me on
ashes you
sight.
seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. To arms, my
my brethren, and Justy will grant us victory!
Shut up!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it.
Oh, die, bitch!
I'll get on it.
That's how it's supposed to go right there. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Critical backstab for two-hander. It's just cool. It's cool looking, if nothing else. It's just cool looking. Master Paralyze runes. Sweet. Let's fucking take that too. Journeyman. What? What? Cha-ching. Motivational speaker. Rise! Rise! No! Dude, shut up. But I have to motivate! Why are you yelling? Because it's what I do! Walk out of the room, come back, and he's still, ooh! Walk out, come back in 5 minutes later, ooh! All red in the face and shit, ooh! Because he can't stop. Alright, I'm gonna explore the whole damn place. I want all the loots. Although, I mean, hold on. Oh, did I finally level? Oh, imagine that. Okay. Dex +1 damage per hit. Oh, I love you. So sexy. Should still have enough for yeah, I've been forgetting to use Mark of the Assassin.
Of course.
Yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty. Okay, good deal. And I still got enough for Mark, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go look up here real quick. Isn't there an actual dragon, a small dragon, baby dragon up here or something? Or this just leads out also. Oh, there's something up here. Oh yeah, this is that arcane warrior, right? Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. I don't know where we're at. Any traps here?
I see a trap. I see a trap.
Let's have at it!
Alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? Too easy! Got it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder
Be immune to that, ho. I don't remember all these extra side passages here. I'll go look around a little bit. Sure, why not? Where does this go? This just leads out, right?
A little backstabbing never hurt anyone. Breaking a sweat already? Ha! All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ouch. Man. You know, I was thinking about that assassin right there, and I was thinking, damn, it sucks to be you right now. Nice. I've seen what Balin is, and when I saw it, I knew I had been a fool, for only a fool would cut his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I never believed in your guilt. I allowed you to be exiles because I feared the inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. Oh, so you wanted to save your political... I've saved nothing by the sacrifice. I sent my only child into an uncertain exile. Know that whatever you do now, you bear all the honor and pride of House Sydukin. Okay, well, anybody who thinks Balin's cool, well, sorry, he's not. First blood. I'm trying to find that thing that I just picked up. No, nothing. All right. I was wondering if there may be some hidden lore in that, but... And another Drake scale. Yeah, I think I got enough to make 2 more sets. Nice. Let me see something. Spell resistance. More spell resistance. Nice. Restriction blood mage. Yeah, well, no doubt it's what these mages are down here then. No doubt at all now. I guess we can get out of here. They had a lot of ambushes set up to protect their little lair back here, though, didn't they? Don't freak me out like that. Oh, this is where the spirits ask you riddles. Actually, there's XP to be gained if you intentionally miss all the riddles. This is the Origins version of where Inquisition starts. Or Inquisition is the Inquisition version of the temple. Although you see it basically destroyed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. High Dragon, so is this something similar to Flemeth? Like, I don't know about this whole Andraste thing, but is there like, I don't know, an old god type shit going down there or something? Or okay, that's how we get out of here. Should we just fight it now? Just get it out of the way? Might have to clear some inventory space. I remember it dropping some pretty good stuff.
That about wraps it up. It is done.
Well, if the dragon comes and steps on everybody's face, it becomes a problem. But I think it only really has 2 places to land. If I remember right, it's right there and over there. If you can keep your mages out of the way. I don't remember how to direct everybody though. Move everybody. I mean, everybody can do their job, but my mages will get one-shotted by the dragon. Here, let's just try a few times. Try a couple times, see what we can do. Not sure where we're at.
I'll get on it.
Enough spam, bitch! I don't remember you being fucking spasmatic and shit. This is annoying. I want to get my character back up because this is taking too long to tear this dragon down. Where is my character? Anyone see my fucking dwarf anywhere? Fucking kidding me, man? No, stream isn't messing up. It froze. Wow. Oh, it's not the stream. Piece of shit froze. And I mean piece of shit. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Gotta love it. Oh, my. All right. This time it was all about the Xbox. I'll just lay here for an hour. I'll just lay here for an hour, don't mind me. I'll just be stunned now for an hour. Oh, you are a spazzing motherfucker! That's the dragon fight? I don't remember the dragon fight being what the fuck, man? Done? You done with your da-da? Da-da? While you're loading? Oh, we're not in combat anymore. You can fucking stop. Bitch.
The most creature in Thedas.
You're motherfucking annoying! Yeah, bitch. Oh, wish that had rune slots in it, that crow dagger. That'd be cool. God damn, that's worth some money. Pure bitch braid, huh? Grandmaster Flame Rune and Dragon Scale.
Indeed.
I don't remember him hopping that much, period, but it's been a long time since I've been here, so I was like, I wanted to yell at the game, but I'm like, that just may be its thing. It's just aggressive like that. Its attack sequence is high. You know what I mean? That's fine. I mean, if that's the thing, I'll expect that. And if you don't get that when you come here, well, great. And if you do, no biggie. That's a cool helmet if you're playing an archer rogue. Ranged critical chance. It's pretty nice. Give that to Liliana, actually. I give it to her. It's not like I need the money. Yeah, let me give that to her. Long sight. Where's it at? Sell those. The electric damage. Those are worth like 2 or 3 gold a piece right there. I don't let anybody use that. This, I'm sitting there looking at this and I'm like, 15%. Too bad. If I find a crow dagger with rune slots, I might actually run with that. It seems like there's one in the game that has 1 or 2 rune slots in it. Really remember where to get it. Oh well, let's just go. Does it really? Okay, well. It is what it is. That's cool. Either way, we win, right? gonna spec into that yet. Let me go down here. I think I was working towards something. Gotta get her some of those. She's gotta get some tactic slots, man. Bad. Ugh. That. Let me start working on these up here. Didn't need any of that. I just got it for the passive. Okay, shit, what does she have? Okay, so when Morgan levels up again, she's gonna get she's gonna get some tactic slots then. So I'm gonna give her. Hey Saber, what's going on? I haven't missed much, Sniper. Me yelling at the dragon for being a spaz. Bitch, just stand still so I can stab you in the ankles. Bastard dragon. Was something she had.
What shall we do?
I already got that. So what am I missing? I was gonna do something. She can't get revival to work. Oh. Spasm Dragon pretty much sums it up. Yeah, that's basically what it was doing. Freak out Spasm Dragon. Got it out of the way, though. It's done. Came down to the old spam health potions and grind thing. I wish I was just a little more unhittable. Just a little more unhittable.
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful, come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Wow, those might be prophetic words right there.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task.
That's what the shield stands for.
Have lost their way.
That's why it's showing you that.
Andraste and their promise. No, our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Balin's machinations led to Trian's death and your exile. You allowed this to happen. Do you think you failed Trian? Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours.
I like how Morgan puts the student in check.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different If you were with Duncan on the battlefield, you could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open.
Like, Morgan's actually got some authority. She didn't tell him to be gone if he was a demon, though. If he was a demon, Morgan would have spoken to him differently. The words are framed a particular way for a reason. Okay. So, like, when you're going through, you can look at statues and stuff, and you can recognize. They put this shit here on purpose. Yeah, and there's 8 of these?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death.
Andraste's mom?
Sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Yeah, you can fight all these spirits too for a little extra XP, I guess.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A coconut.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
It's the plague.
That is not of what I speak.
The wind.
I'll get on it. All right, all right. Better than later. You get off my back.
Or is it a tune? Must be a tune. Yeah, it's a tune, isn't it? Oh well, whatever.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders. That all would know the Imperium's strength.
Oh, so you're a venomous bitch.
I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
So what she's saying is her tuna was a little tainted. Her tuna was a little tainted. She was jealous of Andraste. Oh, that's so wrong. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
So, that's how you excused your murder to yourself? Okay, well, fuck you. How about that?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No, you just get to hear the riddles. That's about all. It's better. You're better off fighting. Really?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes.
A woman.
Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march.
Now, I wonder if you got them all wrong, if you make it progressively harder enemies and fight a dragon or something on the last one.
I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... But I am too hard on you. Balin made fools of us both. Were I a spectator, I would applaud him for his clever manipulations. However, I find it hard for me to remain unbiased in this regard. But the betrayals of Orzammar do not weigh down your steps. You have not faltered, and I am proud of you. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
Amulet or something, right? Thanks. I'll be selling that. wondering if Alistair wouldn't be better off with this. Yeah.
Something is coming.
All right, Alistair. Time to get some payback, bitch. I took far too much pleasure in that. Oh, Alistair's ghost. I could just go to town. Oh, man. Took far too much pleasure in that. This is the puzzle, right?
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Don't be freaky, Alistair.
Of course. Clearly incorporeal. There's no way to cross on that.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across.
Your direction?
One of these. Finally! Fucking Morgan. Finally!
Powerful magic indeed.
Everybody. Alice is looking around like, what now?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed.
The guardian spirit just came in to see Dwarf Buns.
Worthy pilgrim, approach the sacred ashes.
Anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked.
No sarcasm at all.
To be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Unfortunate adventurer. Belt of the Magister Lords. Out on top.
It is done. Done now. Are you happy?
Are you happy? Nice. Belt of the Magister Lords. I know what it does in Dragon Age 2. It's really cool for a mage, actually. Let's go ahead and throw those away. Let's see what else we got here real quick. Let's go ahead and throw that away. Belt of the Magister Lords. +3 spell power. That's it. Don't think anyone... No. I'll sell it, though. I'm not going to taint the urn. My dwarf wouldn't want some human mage running down into Orzammar and pissing on the stone. So what am I gonna desecrate their ashes for? Just because my dwarf doesn't get down like that. Doesn't mean we gotta disrespect the everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Now, if humans came around just randomly pissing on the stone, yeah, my dwarf might have had something to say about that. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll just shit in your ashes then. How about that? Sorry, the visual was pretty awesome on that. All right. Oh, I'm so wrong, man. What is it with me lately? Any more of these assholes in here? Do we get ambushed again? I don't think so. I think we're done with all that. Yeah, give me whatever you were sitting on. That's what you do.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? Oh, there's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Hell, they're already exploiting it, though. And then who's going to decide to share it? Who's going to take credit for the power? And who's going to try to empower themselves with the power? But you know what? It happens anyway, right?
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I
I
have
agree.
much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Pretty cool. You gave me one of those horrible insta-death ambushes and shit along the way. I don't know where my last save point was. Alright, now we go. Got a bunch of stuff to do around Denim, too. Yeah, I don't know if he gives you a set rewards or if it's random. I think he gives you one set thing and possibly other runes too.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Creatures. Hey! All right. I'm gonna give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Got it. I'm gonna give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Watch out! All right. I'll get on it. Got it. All right. I'm gonna give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Better. I am done with that one.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Well, at least Alistair was...
Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortifications should be built around the camp.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Well, at least no one fucked with the cheese wheel. That would have been serious shit then. Alright, let me, I got gifts to give away now. Damn.
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
Well, okay, whatever.
That smell. This is
that smell.
I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
14. Holy shit. Well, that worked.
What say you? I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak through their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun. I promise. You have excellent taste.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay.
What say you? By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything. Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day. I'm sorry.
Really?
What say you? Again? I'm game. What say you? By all means.
Huh. Well, at least I didn't get disapproval that time. Let's see, who do we deal with Flemeth with? Shale, maybe? Shit, I don't even know. Dog? This doesn't really matter. Let me go sell all my shit. Where's Bodan? I guess Bodan ran when all the shrieks came or whatever? I guess so. Alright, we gotta go to Denerim then.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you? Okay, well. Guess I missed it then. Shit, we're coming from... we're going across Ferelden, literally. At least one, if not two or three, right?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Even more darkspawn.
Can I give you a ladder? Alright. Now it's better than later. Alright. Can I give you a ladder? You can get off my back. Now it's better than later.
Save all three of them? I saved all three of them. What? On Nightmare. Saved all three mages on Nightmare. What the hell I'm talking about right there.
Discipline and focus. The Master says we will help in the battles to come.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
That's okay. About 2 games from now, we'll be killing your ass because you've gone batshit crazy around Redcliffe. Until then, take care. Take care until I have to kill you later. It's pretty damn smooth there. No knockouts. That's a pretty nasty darkspawn ambush. Hey, Ms. Gamer, what's going on?
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Okay, I have no idea how to say your name. Ro. I'll just say Ro. Rose Tower Mobile. Anyway, oh, thanks. Well, it's all about tactics. Everybody kind of doing their thing the way they're supposed to, for once. They don't always act right, but they try to.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
I'd rather have 1,000 sovereigns. I mean, I'm just saying. I'd be down with that. Whatever.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Really not even sure what I turned in right there. Okay, we gotta go to the Rose or whatever.
You hear about those hunters from Oslo?
That's the alienage. You can't go there yet.
Dwarven crafts. You do your father proud, my lady.
Austin, what's up?
Of course, my lady.
Okay, sell junk. Yeah, we had a lot of money. Okay. you. Oh, I guess we go pick up our armor. So we can give him the dragon scale first and still get the improved whatever afterwards or something? Is that how this works? Oh, it's going good, Austin. Here, I'm gonna save just in case I screw this up somehow. But I got everything he needs. Got plenty of money too, so fuck it.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor.
He's
And
not
it's
happy.
Garbage.
It's
I wouldn't
garbage.
let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you
And it's
blind?
garbage.
Stupid. The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even. Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine.
It's garbage, I say.
It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
It's garbage, I say.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
Make sure I don't need anything else from him.
Did you bring more scale?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you? Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith.
Have some faith.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it fun.
You can do it the other way around.
You
but
can?
You worry too much.
When you
Just
come to pick up the second
friend,
set,
and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
all right. Okay, you can't. We gotta go just do a quest.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yes.
See, it's a dragon bone, but it has no rune slots. It needs rune slots. At least 2. Plus 15 critical backstab damage. That's nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, these are just kind of garbage, really. % fire resistance. That's not bad though. I could save those. Why don't I hang on those for a minute? There's no harm in that. Just for a minute. Yeah, let me just hang on to them. All right, we'll go do the back alleys and shit and then come back. We really need to have Zevran with us, don't we? Bring Zevran instead of Win, I guess. Is there a trap here?
All right. Who ordered
Teach him a lesson, then. I can't detect all traps. Oh, well. It is what it is. This is Dragon Age 2. I'd reset just to go find whatever points I need just to come back and... It's not so important here as it is in Dragon Age 2, honestly. Well, nobody knows whether you're cussing somebody out or talking about somebody's mama, because I don't know anybody here that reads Russian. If somebody reads Russian and this person is cussing out your mama, let us know. Either way, it's an English stream, so... This will be putting a point into traps next.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
She's too good.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools. Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had
Isabella.
heard the Elden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised.
Doesn't matter what she
I've
looks
seen
like
many
here.
of your kind
Still
in
love
my
Isabella.
journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one. Now, what can I do for you, my dear? I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take
Sweet
you years
thing.
of practice to achieve true mastery
Sweet
of the
thing.
style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
From Russia with love? Ah. Okay.
Do you have something else in mind? Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer. Come, my ship is down by the docks, and I am sure you will find my cabins quite comfortable.
She hasn't picked up the Canary Tome yet, so, you know.
Well, that was refreshing. It's been a while since I've bedded anyone but sailors. The peg legs I can stand, but the hooks, ugh. It's more common than you think, and quite painful, if one isn't careful. Now, wasn't there something you wanted from me? A lesson, perhaps? Why? What can I tell you that you don't already know? Come, we will need some space for this.
Go tear some shit up. Again.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Okay. Now I know we can sleep with everyone in the brothel.
I can't do that.
Really? Not possible to pick. It needs a key? I don't remember that.
Finished. Now what do you want?
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Oh, I think the door opens after you deal with these assholes. Google's right.
do that?
Just open up.
Do that.
Y'all die.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
I see enemies ahead! Alright, alright. Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. I take you a ladder. You can get off my back. I take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Alright, alright.
Logan just has no, he knows no bounds, does he? I don't know which one it is. I thought it would be under notes. I don't know. Rolled up note, is that it? No, that's not it. Oh. Whatever. Maybe it's under quest items or something. Okay, we already got in here. Already been in there. Leads out. There we go.
Done now. Are you happy?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks? They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know. Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Oh, these are Isabella's friends. Okay, I guess we can go. For now, anyway. Should we do all the back alleys, or should I wait for Zevran to be... I think I need to have Zevran with me. Yeah, I think I need Zevran with me. Probably be a good idea. Bodan should be back too. Runes?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
gonna turn those in for XP, actually.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Hang on to those. Sure, why not? Why not? I guess. Good enough.
We will make good use of what we've lost.
Huh? Huh. I can play the expansion? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't know, we'll see. I have to go see if I've even got it.
What say you? By all means.
All right. Dude, we gotta give him some basic something or another. I don't think stealth works the same way here. Doesn't seem to drop aggro either. Probably get more backstabs in than anything else. Yeah, Warrior was pretty much the same thing, honestly. What do we have here? Got Mark of Death. Okay. Zevran can be made to be useful. Just, it's going to take some work. He's squishy as fuck right now, though. 3 more levels and he could be useful. I don't know if we're going to do Liliana's personal thing, but just in case. That'll work. That's good for now, right? Ranged magic attack. There we go. That's better. I don't know if we can keep him alive for... No? Did it just say no? Hold on. What the fuck was that? That was weird. What the hell did that mean? Alright. Come on, Alistair.
Yes.
You're gonna have to really fucking
Yes.
handle up.
Yes.
I'll be back. Coffee. All right. Okay, I think... Can't go back to the Pearl, can I? It's just... Oh, we can't go there either. All right, let's go to Den Room like that then. Do your thing, girl. We have no frost weapons either. All right. Good to remember that. I just want to get rid of Zevran. I think once you get his loyalty here, that's...
He's locked. Things are about to get messy.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. I still remember my first battle. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Alright, alright. More blood. Where's the next one?
Now this I can do.
Just backstabbing the shit out of him. Oh, backstabbing the shit out of him.
Voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just...
People attack you on purpose? It must just be stupid. Kristoff. Totally worth taking his job in the marketplace, though. It's not a bad axe. I think it gives you a penalty to something, though, like dex or cunning or something. Stuff. All right. Oh, well. God damn it. Oh, what can you do about that? Oh, shit. Anything else down here to fuck with? I don't think so. God damn Revenant. Son of a bitch.
Something is coming. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Get on it. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright,
I can do that too, asshole.
Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right then.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Not sure what was up with that, though. Is this just a random ambush? At least they drop shit. Hey, I'm cool with that.
It is done.
phylactery. Son of a bitch. Well, what's the worst that can happen? Don't answer that. Son of a bitch. This might be one of the easier ones. Probably not.
Now's better than later. Got it.
All right. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back.
Got it.
I'll get on it.
Got it.
Just die already! Maker!
Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back.
All right.
Got it. I'll get on it. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back.
Gotta move away.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
This part forever!
Now's better than later.
Oh, in vain.
Now's better than later.
All right.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Now's better than later.
I'll get on it. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back.
Got it.
All right. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back. I'll get on it. I'm gonna get you a ladder and get off my back.
He did a little better than I thought he would do, to be honest. Seeing as he literally has no fucking weapons right now. I mean, no weapons, like, Zevran is here doing nothing for us. And no, he's not getting one of my weapons either. I think there's only two more. There's a Revenant in the palace, and there's a Revenant in the deep roads. That's all I remember. There may be three more, but I think it's just two. Pretty sure. Can't get out here? I guess not. Okay, whatever. So what I should have done is gave Zevran momentum. I should have beelined for momentum for him. This isn't Zevran either, though. Zevran's ambush comes somewhere. I think it'll probably be between this one and the next one. And then we got to see if he takes our side. If he doesn't, I don't know what to do if he doesn't.
Something is coming.
All three people? Bitch.
All right. I'll get on it.
Oh, you're fucking bullshit, asshole.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back?
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
All right.
These dickholes are just spread out all over the goddamn map.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
I feared this day would come.
Money to be made. Clearing the city streets of thugs. Would you like to help with that? Can't have those relatives of blood mages just running around thinking they own the place, you know? Clearing the city streets. Oh, well, this is where we'll find out if... Shit, I don't really know what to do if Zevran turns on me here. Guess it is what it is. Interesting. How come he's not?
Something
The ones that killed Roz. Get him!
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Take you a ladder. You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Nice.
That about wraps it up.
I'm digging the loot. They're all dropping shit now. I'm down with that. So what do you guys think? This is going pretty well, huh? Like towards the Landsmeet?
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
It's possible it might not happen. No, because see, I've done it to where he's turned on me. But that might have been persuasion. Not having my persuasion high enough as a warrior, maybe, or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know the fine details. That's a problem. Okay. Okay. Made him a Berserker Templar. It's kind of cool, actually. Like, hey, why not? It's working well enough for me. Yeah, I don't know, man. If I knew, I would know, and I don't, so I don't. He likes you enough these days. I don't think he does like me enough yet. I don't know. I've got him to this. Well, I can show you. We're pretty It's not a love thing, but doesn't go much higher than that. He's only got one more, I guess you could say. Does he like sack me? No, he doesn't. That did no good whatsoever. I don't think he only gets one more degree higher than that, right? So as long as you've got... Won't turn unless your persuasion is less than 3/4, you mean? Okay, well, we'll just hope that he's good. As long as I got him in the... As long as we can get through this with him, then... I'm done with him. I don't have any reason to carry him along. See, he needs to be alive, or else he doesn't show up in Dragon Age 2. Or maybe he does. Maybe he does show up in Dragon Age 2. Well, tell me they attack on sight.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
All right. Who ordered that?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. I'll get on it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Got it. All right. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Got it. All right.
For a little bloodletting, I see.
Tired of you.
Now it's better than later.
Asshole.
Go down.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, oh. Pfft.
All right. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back? I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. With this, you seal your guild success. Done. Anything else?
Nice. That's right. Dirty hovel? What is this? Dirty hovel. Oh, it's these assholes.
What
Lacing the
business
deserter.
would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What is this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot...
What does it matter whether I forgive you or not?
All right. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. All right. You're heartless! Show them no mercy.
Okay.
That went well.
That went well.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Run down back street. Until after the lands meet? Okay. Interesting. I guess we can go back to dinner then. After the lands meet, huh? Alright. I hear you. So there's no point in having him with me right now then. Is that what you're saying? I'll go ahead and let him out then. We'll just... whatever.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
In this
Pair of
hat?
Earrings, perhaps. A cheese knife?
A cheese knife.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, -5 cold resistance. That's it. Not a bad axe, actually. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. $27 strength? No, I can't do that. Nice. Okay. Well then, you know what time it is. Just get this shit out of the way. Can't bring Morrigan. God, I wish I could have frost weapons. Fuck. That would come in handy. Squishy. You can just do it like that.
Yes.
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 I don't think he's got fire crystals in. I think those are nature crystals. Fire crystals would help.
Lost it.
Let me see something. Got an idea.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
What did I just do?
Something you need? I'm sure you'll be...
Why not? Can't think of anyone else to bring, honestly. I could bring the dog.
Yes.
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 Yes, my friend.
See how it goes. Yeah, she's harder than the goddamn high dragon.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? Oh, there are many, many reasons to kill Flemeth. More than you know. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do. Shame. What will it be then? Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
You must earn what you take. You look up, it's like, oh shit. That's an oh shit moment.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right. You can get off my back. All right. Got it.
Shale was in the middle of this. Shale was in the middle. Ah.
I'm ready.
I don't know if I can get Shale up here.
And you'd like...
That lovely Morrigan has at last found... Oh, you think you're the first to come, full of... It is a dance. Come. Be very
Yes, my friend.
And lovely Morrigan has at last. Oh, you think you're the first? It come.
How sad. All that muscle, and it still has no.
Suck a dick. Okay, so if you do this, then Wind goes into melee range for no reason. So Wind goes into melee range for no reason if you bring. This makes no motherfucking sense. So the tactics break if you're not controlling your character. I don't even want to fucking hear it. I don't even want to fucking hear it, you fucking bitch. Come on, man. Can't take the dramatic music that doesn't apply to the game anymore while it's loading now that we're not in combat anymore, that needs to fucking stop during the loading screens.
Lovely Morrigan has it. Oh, you think you're the first? It come.
Trying everything you can. Trying everything you can, bitch. Trying everything you fucking can, bitch. Cheat all you can, ho. Get out of here! God damn it! The fuck! I don't know where my character is at. Guess it's right. Right next to Alistair. just spamming attacks now. You're just spamming.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
I don't know what that was. I can't attack her. I can't attack her. I can't even attack her. It's before she's done with an attack, she's attacking. Before she's done with an attack, she's attacking. Before she's done with an attack, she's attacking. Before she's done with it. Nothing I can do with that. Nothing I can do with that. Alright, so that's obviously a useless motherfucking trash-ass garbage piece of shit ability right there. Does nothing for anybody on this difficulty. That looks like the only thing that's even semi-reasonable. I know Wynn needs to stay the fuck away. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, homing fireball.
And so you lovely Morrigan has at last...
I
you
don't even want
think
to talk
you're
to you
the
no more.
first to come. It didn't come.
That was a failed experiment with Shale, though. Uh-huh. Okay, you got off every fucking attack in the book. You got off 17 attacks before anyone can hit you once. You got off 17 attacks before any... That's her attacks. That's how fast she can do things without cooldown. This is a little OP, man. Little OP, man. Little fucking garbage, man. Don't. I've gotten by her enough times to know that I don't recall this bullshit.
You think you're...
You shut the fuck up, cunt. Shut up, bitch. "20 minutes to get up? 20 fuck..." 20 minutes to get up. No way, I can't fuck with her. She's invincible like this.
All right. later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
So she does the instant death grab if whatever, man. Annoying.
And lovely Morrigan has... Oh, you think you're...
Shut up, cunt. Shut up!
Get off my back. Now's better than later. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. All right, all right.
Just go spam your shit, bitch! You can attack 5. Nah, I don't agree with this, man. I can't. Why would you come over here? Why? It's not going to work like it always has, so we're going to do something different. Why is Wynn doing that broken bullshit here? It's just, it is what it is, I guess. Got to be motherfucking kidding. Motherfucking kidding, man. Got to be motherfucking kidding. Fucking. Woo, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, just make it a 60 strength. And if I got 60 strength, make it 70. And if I got 90, make it 120. And if I've got as much strength as you can possibly have in the game, make it one more than that. So it's fuck off. I'm gonna be stubborn now. Be stubborn. Fuck that. I'm gonna be stubborn. Not loving it right now. I don't know why Wynn is doing what she's doing. That makes no motherfucking sense. She's just randomly jumping up at... I don't...
And so
that's killing us.
Oregon has at last found someone. Oh, you think you're the idiot?
Shut up, bitch.
Get off my back. Got it. Sounds better than all right. I'm gonna give you a ladder. You can get off my back. Sounds better than later. All right. I'm gonna give you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Wynn ran up into the dragon and killed herself on purpose. She did it again. She ran up there and got herself chewed up on purpose. I can't revive her. And I gotta take 20 minutes to get back up. 20 minutes! I don't know what that was. I guess it's a fireball now, right? Yeah, it's a fireball now. Uh-huh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
I can't burn her down. She's gonna pick me up and grab me eventually. And it's the grab move. And it's I catch on fire. If she breathes fire, I'm on fire even if I'm got my knife in her asshole. I gotcha. Homing fireball. Half my health. Alright. I can't burn her down, not even near fast enough. Right. Now it's a pick-up grab. Okay, 18 attacks before I can attack once. Wynn's killing herself on purpose. I don't think I'm not ready for this. I'm just not. I'm just not.
And so you return. Lovely more. Oh,
try a couple more times and now I know what to expect, so.
All right. Now's better than later.
No, I see you. I see you trying to kill yourself. See you trying to kill yourself. You're trying to kill yourself. All right, I see you.
no mercy. What is your name? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You give me ladders. You can get off my back.
Idiot.
Got it. All right, all right.
Oh, no, no, no! Why are you doing that? Why are you fucking doing that?
No one's getting out alive.
It's too much for me. Let's end this quickly.
Alistair's right under.
On your guard, please. You have no skill, only desperation. You need a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Spam, you fucking bitch. Spam, bitch. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Spam, 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 spam. To kill everybody. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do me like that. No, 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 no. It doesn't work like that. You don't get to do that. Not for free. Oh, spam, 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 spam. Oh, you're about to win, so ability. Every ability she's got at the exact same time in the same animation, and then with no cooldown, performing the same ability in the middle of performing that exact ability while performing it again before she performed it the first time. Okay, I call cheap. I call bullshit, man. Nazaris, don't backseat game here. It's not a request. I said don't backseat game. I'm not asking. I'm saying don't backseat game here. You want to go see yourself play? Go fucking turn on your console and go play. Watch yourself play. Frustrating. I had it that time. I had it. I guess at the end she gets really aggressive, I guess. Seemed like she doubled up her attack sequence. Like, I mean, she was literally flapping her wings and shooting fire as she was whipping her tail and jumping up in the air. I mean, literally all at the exact same time. So, I'm guessing that's a thing. Seems like Alistair's always been able to wear that fire armor, which makes him tankier. He can hold the threat for a little longer. I can't believe he doesn't have the strength for it right now, but... I don't know what I can do, though. I can do something, though. I want to see if we can get it done like this. I just want to see if we can get it done like this.
And so you... Lovely, Mort. Oh, you think you're the... It... Come.
Spamming the shit out of me back here. You get to stun 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times? She killed herself again. She ran back there and killed herself. I'm not...
I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. All right. Got it.
She killed herself again. She's killing herself. Like she's running over there. Okay, Nazaris. Okay, I'm gonna instead of blocking you straight out, I'm gonna put you on timeout. If you backseat game again, not that you care whether you're here or not, because you're obviously just disrespecting the shit out of me, but if you care, you decide to stay, I don't need instructions. I've played this before. If I'm not doing it the way you would do it, go watch yourself do it. I'm figuring something out. I'm doing something here. If that's not cool with you, it's easy to leave as it is to come in here. I said I wasn't asking you not to backseat game. I'm telling you, don't fucking backseat game here. If you want to jump in a backseat, I don't have one in my car. The fuck out. Like, seriously, goddamn, man. There's no misunderstanding that. That's not hard. If I was explaining rocket science, that'd be one thing. Don't fucking backseat game isn't hard. Don't do that. Here. Do it somewhere else. God damn, man. Already frustrated with this. Never mind. Done. I'm not going to say anything else about it. Passive. I think that's... Try to remain close to the players. Let me go. It's been working so far, but right now... Nice. We'll go with that for right now.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Oh, you think you're the first? Come. Lovely more. Oh, you think you're...
All right. You got it. Now it's better than later.
I can't get any damage on this. I guess that missed.
Is it time to kill something? All right. Get off my back. I'll get on. Got it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later.
Can't attack. Not allowed to attack.
All right. Got it. Now it's better than later.
She's allowed to attack 6 or 7 times to my attack, and then I'm not even allowed to attack sometimes. Her attack rate is too high. I don't know why I can't use that. Oh my god! She's out of control! She's out of fucking control! You don't get to attack! I haven't even gotten to stand up! What the actual fuck was that? I don't remember this! This is over the top! Like, if everybody revives, she gets to spam through everything before everyone can even stand up 6 times. She gets to cycle through every power attack before she even performs one of them. Wow! That's something else right there, man. This is insane.
And lovely more. Oh, you think you're the idiot? Come.
Maybe I'm doing it too early, but
Big lizard. Kill it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off the back? Can I get you a ladder? Got it. Now it's better than later. I'll get on. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a gotcha! Now it's better than later. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. All right, all right.
get my maze. Fucking Lynn's dead. Wynn's dead. So her range on the fire is if she breathes it, everybody dies. If she breathes it, everybody. If she breathes fire, everybody in Thetis dies. If she breathes fire, it doesn't matter what direction she breathes it in. Everybody in Thetis dies. Okay. Well, now we know.
I can't do that.
Lovely more. Oh, you think you're...
Insta death, okay.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Oh, you think you're the...
She spammed her fireballs on top of each other. She spammed her fireballs, and before it hit the ground, she was spitting another one. I've never seen that before. That's a first. Never seen that before. That's a first. I've never seen her spit a fireball before the first one... Spit a second fireball before the first one hit the ground. That is definitely a first.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone... Oh, you think you're...
You can get off my back. I'll get on it.
I can't attack. I can't attack because, yeah. I can't attack. Well,
All right. Got it. Sounds better than later.
can't attack. This is cheap. This is cheap as fuck. I don't remember her attack rate being quite this high. Don't remember that. Wow. Yeah, she hits with it no matter what. I don't know if I can save the day with this, but I'll try. I doubt it. Yeah, it didn't give me my revive. It didn't let me revive anybody. Well... I got any, do I got any moderators in here? Grouchy, you still here? Backseat gamers, start banning them. Just start blocking them. No, don't. No, would you please stop? None of that. Just start kicking them, would you please? If you're paying attention.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting. Oh, you think you're the first? It comes.
Ah, that was fast.
Immediately.
Oh, that was fast.
Run while you still can.
Can't get up. I can't be up for more than.
I shall do it.
I can't use a potion. It will not let me up long enough to use a potion. I can't get up to use a potion. I cannot use a potion. I cannot use a fucking... Fuck, you got to be fucking kidding. You've got to be kidding. I'm not trying to do that. Stop it. I'm not trying to do that. Stop it.
Better than later.
Got it. All right.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. Get you a ladder. Get off my back.
I can't stay up long enough. It's gonna be close, but... Yeah. Man, I've said don't backseat game, and I've had to do that too much in the last few minutes. Well, do this and do this and do this and do this and helpful is one thing. Play like I play, when you don't even know what I'm trying to do and what I'm trying to do without certain things. I've got a warmth bomb. Why haven't I been using it? We're up against a fire. Am I fucking stupid? No, I'm not fucking stupid. I don't like the assumption being passed along like that. You know, if you're here to watch the stream, cool, hang out. If we get past this with some severe handicaps, that'd be great. If we don't, what I'm doing is what I'm doing. If that's not cool, I'm not open to direction. Suggestions, sure. Suggestions. Although sometimes in the middle of several failures, especially when I'm doing something I've done 100 times before, but all of a sudden it's not working, I'm trying to figure out why, what I've missed. I know some things I could do to make this easier. There's lots of things I could do. I could have 20 fucking freeze bombs right now and we'd have been done with this an hour ago. I'm not a fucking idiot. I understand. You may think I am. That's whatever. That's your prerogative. But no, I'm really actually, my IQ actually is a little higher than 5. Just a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I'm intelligent enough to breathe, eat, shit. You know, I can do these things. So yeah, that backseat game, that's really not cool on any stream, you know. I'm not the only one who gets annoyed by that.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan.
I'm a little more vocal about it on my 19th or 20th failure on something.
Music she plays,
sure.
Wouldn't you say?
I will be. But that's kind of common sense. See someone's already annoyed, so you poke them. That's just stupid. If you get your hand bit off, you deserve that. That you got that coming if you get your hand bit off. Oh, man, he looks annoyed. Let me see if I can fuck with him. Shit, you come back, you draw back a stub? That's totally on you. Totally on you. I mean, right? To be fair? I think that's fair.
Aw, how disappointing. You think you're the first to come, full of righteousness and bluster. If only that were so. From you, I expected more. It comes.
What?
What is your command?
cheap ass shit.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. God, now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder and get off my back? Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
Oh, you fucking cheap ass bitch. How the fuck did I wind up in goddamn Denerim?
Alright, now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it.
Fucking bitch.
Finished. Now what do you want? Done. Anything else?
Well, kicked an old god's ass. Excuse me, got our ass kicked by an old god about 25 times. Well, stubbornness pays off, I guess. Get free heals this way. So this, you know, honestly, the whole passive thing, see, with... I'm not apologizing for getting annoyed either, by the way. I don't think I was wrong. With Wynn, where's she at? This passive thing has been keeping her. She hadn't really been following me around, but she's been real good about more or less staying in range so that you can get the benefits of her healing and shit like that. And also, it's kind of good to kind of hawk her anyway, because she's drawing more threat and getting attacked more because of that. So, yeah, this setting right here, I found this. It says we'll try to remain close to the player, but what I've noticed is they will they try to get away from melee. They'll fight back, but they try to get away from it if they can. And I've noticed overall, that's been the best setting for Wynn. Because she's got this thing going, this, where's it at? This, this cleansing aura. And that's been nice. It's kind of been keeping everybody on their feet. Yeah, it was harder than it needed to be, honestly.
I await your command.
Ideally, with the dragon fight, I expected... Had Alistair been able to wear that armor, that Wade's dragon bone plate, which is what I fucking made it for, I literally made it for that dragon. There's absolutely no other purpose for having that armor anymore. I'm fixing to sell it to Bodan. That set. But if Alistair's got that, he takes almost no fire damage. I mean, he takes some, but it's nothing that regeneration can't keep up with. Literally, all Flemeth has to do is just cast regeneration on him. And I've got her set to do that. If Alistair falls below 90%, meaning he's under attack. If he falls below 90%, he's probably fixing to take more damage. So I have Win set at anything less than 90%, hit Alistair with regeneration. As long as his tankiness is up, usually he stays as healthy as he gets hurt. I mean, literally, it just kind of does this. I mean, he has to be under some real duress to take any real damage, and by that point, you ought to be able to get over there and help him out. That's ideally how it should go. With the dragon, most of what he's taken is the fireball. The only time he really has any real problems if he gets picked up and gets chewed on. But that dragon bone plate armor's got some pretty good armor rating to it, too. Odds are he can survive that also. So, anyway, as long as he's got that on, Wynn can keep up with him. He can hold the aggro. I just had Shale in there because I can't bring Morrigan. I was thinking about bringing Dog. Honestly, the Dog might have done better. I finished that dragon off with the Dog before. The Dog just got in the last bite. It was actually pretty funny. They try to remain close to the player, but they'll get away from melee. If you play a melee player, most of the time, the mage won't be sitting in your hip pocket, but they'll stay relatively close. Well, she's got a healing aura around her, which keeps pretty much everybody in there. It works. I mean, I've just, ideally, when you fight a dragon, you should never have to pause. You should never have to... You might switch to a character to force them to drink a health potion because they may be stunned or staggered. And so you might have to do that. But that just means switching. You still don't have to pause. I hate pausing to do shit. Pausing to give Wynn all that extra mana and shit because she was burning it up too fast, taking too much damage. She was forced to spam everything she had on Alistair. He was stressing her too much. It's basic MMO mechanics. If you're in a dungeon and the tank isn't tanky enough, if the tank has a shitty build and doesn't know how to build a fucking tank, if that player, it's going to overwork your mage. If your mage is overworked, they're not going to be able to heal everybody else. If they're not able to do that, the tank goes down. As soon as the tank goes down, the party dies. That's basic MMO mechanics. Everybody worries about the tank. If the tank is tanky enough, then the mage doesn't have to work overly much to keep the tank alive. The tank can take enough damage to compensate, instead of losing health in chunks, you're just losing health in bits. After a certain amount of time, the healer can heal. If the healer doesn't have to heal so much, the healer doesn't draw so much threat to themselves, right? If you got a healer in a dungeon, if you ever play an MMO and you got a healer who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and that's all you see their healer doing. They're just spamming heals like they're at some festival in New Orleans. Oh my God, they're just throwing beads trying to look at boobies. Oh yes. Oh, here, you're not hurt? Here's a heal anyway, fuck it. And all the enemies, the tank can't hold any threat. And then as soon as everybody runs over there and pounds and rapes the healer, what does the healer do? Blames the fucking tank, right? Now, if the tank needs that, if the tank is sitting there, instead of losing 5 hit points per hit, they haven't kept up with their armor, they don't understand what debuffs are, they don't understand what buffs are, they don't understand what damage mitigation is, they don't understand any of that, and so they're just getting molested. They're like a rogue out there who can't do any damage, right? And the healer's just forced to do this. The healer's probably going to draw threat anyway, but the tank's going to die. The healer cannot heal. That's why they're balanced. the tank is expected to be able to take a certain amount of damage so that the healer isn't stressed overly much and forced to draw a threat to themselves and forced to run out of mana and forced to try to heal more than their cooldowns allow, right? Well, with cooldowns aren't really an issue in Origins, and the threat wasn't so bad. In fact, if you notice, the threat was held by Alistair. He was doing his job, but without the proper gear, without that set of armor, Wynn was forced to heal more, running out of mana way too fast. It's one thing to switch over to her and have her drink a potion. It's another thing every 2 seconds that she's completely out of mana because she's literally spamming regeneration and heal every single time it's on cooldown. That was Alistair's fault. Well, it's actually my fault because I didn't have Alistair's spec to wear that armor. Had we come back and beat Flemeth maybe 2 levels from now, that fight would have gone in about 10 minutes. We probably never would have had to pause. Alistair could have held the threat. Wynn could have kept him healed. Nobody else would have had to worry about it, and I could have just pounded away on her butt until she was dead. That's probably how that would have gone. So I understand where the shortcoming was. When I saw that Alistair couldn't wear that armor, I'm like, I probably shouldn't even be here. I got stubborn and did it anyway. We probably essentially shouldn't have gotten past that fight. And it's not because I did anything. Actually, it was that much harder because I'm an idiot. That's exactly why it was as hard as it was. I just wanted to see if we could pass it anyway, which we eventually did, barely, with me having, what, a handful of potions left and nothing else. No, I don't think there was a finisher cam when my dog finished her off. It's just all I remember is the dog had the XP over its head. That's all I remember. I don't remember a finisher cam. I don't think there was a finisher. No, I don't think so. It's, of course, then again, maybe not having a finisher is maybe the Flemeth died of bleeding or something. I don't know. I don't remember a finisher, no. I just remember dog getting however much XP over its head, a couple hundred XP popping up. And then when you go look at their stats during the loadings, when they show the stats during the loading screen sometimes, dog, most powerful enemy slain was, I think, Flemeth. Yeah, I think it actually said Flemeth, if I remember right. Just funny.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command.
Do I have to give it to her manually?
So, full of questions, are you? Now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future, even without her grimoire. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so
She'll get massive magic now,
to the task of dealing
if
with
she
the
doesn't
dogs,
already have it.
Too much could happen in days to come to make such promises. Yet I am grateful. Let us go. There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Massive magic. Massive magic. Would I say it's easier? I think it's the same, Anthony. Your party mechanics in Dragon Age Origins are essentially identical in principle to an MMO. Same thing. Same, now you may be able to get away with some things you probably just couldn't in an MMO. You go into a dungeon in an MMO without a tank, you're not going to be able to out DPS everything. They usually design MMOs specifically that way. That's, the numbers. It all comes down to crunching the numbers. How much damage can you do based on how much damage can you take? you go into a dungeon with, say, a mage or two and a couple rogues or something, odds are you're going to get insta-wiped. No matter how fast you can tear shit down, usually the reason you can tear shit down is, A, it's not worried about you. It's worried about your tank, and you're usually stabbing it in the back. And also, B, a lot of times you can concentrate fire on the same enemy, and you can tear enemies down a lot faster that way. Whereas if you have no tank to consolidate, and enemies are just running around like ants with their, ants on crack, chickens with their heads cut off, and you're just getting hit from it, and just the party gets wiped instantly, right? It's the same, really the same thing. Now, true enough, you can get by without a tank at times in Origins. A lot of the time, really, if you have enough damage, if you can do enough DPS and kill shit quickly, and basically your healers have to heal the shit out of you, but they only have to do it for a second because you just run everything over. Dragon Age 2 especially. Dragon Age 2 gives you a little more flexibility that way, but you really have to manage your party. You manage your tactics properly. Everybody's got to be getting off their combos. You got to be wiping out mobs with each hit. Your warrior staggers everything, and your mages obliterate everything, and so you see mobs just disappearing. If you're not doing that, you get destroyed really almost instantly, But it's the same mechanics. It's the same thing, I think. Let's see here. Can we sell it? Let's go sell Flemeth's Grimoire.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
The idea is, in an MMO, you're relying on other players to know what they're doing. In this, you can set tactics to get your party members to do what they're doing. It's one thing to micromanage the game, constantly pausing, constantly saying, okay, you attack here and I'll attack, and then switching to party members and saying you attack there and switch another party member, you heal this person, switch to another, and basically constantly cycling through. Or if you're on PC, you're pointing and clicking, and you're getting the overview, the world map, or the overhead, and you're dictating who goes where and when they attack what and this and that. And a true sign of having your tactics right and understanding your party members' strengths and weaknesses and what they need to be doing and assigning them essentially a job to perform is understanding what they need to be doing. Like Alistair, how does he draw threat? It's not just from taunting, and it's not just from wearing heavy armor, but it's also from doing damage. So there's got to be a balance there. And if you've got a skill over here, like for example, look at Alistair's skill tree. If you've got a skill that restricts his damage, I think it's shield wall, shield defense. He takes a penalty to attack, but a bonus to defense. And then there's something else. Okay, reduced damage for shield wall. Shield wall's great, but reduced damage. How do you compensate for that? Because if he's not doing damage, he becomes less threatening. Now, you compensate for, well, part of it is this passive up here. Threaten. The idea is to draw attention. Come hit me. Basically like he's always talking about somebody's mama on the battlefield, right? He's just making everybody mad at him type of thing. And then I decided to try something a little different and give him the Berserker instead of the typical Champions tree. So that he can literally, I'm guessing that about balances out. But this gives him a damage and I think even an attack buff too. No, that's just Final Blow. Gaining a bonus to health regeneration. It's just a straight up flat damage bonus. Okay, so his odds to hit aren't necessarily any higher. But you can also give him perfect striking. A massive attack bonus. Or you can just leave him with this. He sacrifices speed, but he gets a bonus to attack. And an increased chance to score critical hits. And a bonus to damage here. So it like compensates. You want him to be able to do both. Aveline's even worse in Dragon Age 2. If Aveline isn't hurting anybody, enemies ignore her. They give zero fucks about Aveline. You can have all this passives active to help her draw a threat, and your mages are still getting molested. Aveline is tricky. Aveline, you need to have her like balanced just like this. She's got to be hitting as hard as she can take a hit. In Inquisition, you can make your tanks, are Cassandra and Blackwall, especially Cassandra. They're just basically invincible anyway. And Warcry works like a champ. Warcry works in Inquisition like it says it works in Dragon Age 2. Actually, do they have Warcry in Dragon Age 2? They have some equivalent. I think it's just Taunt. Do they have Warcry? I don't remember. AoE Taunt? No, I think Taunt is just Taunt. Anyway, but in Inquisition it really works. Like you can cover the whole battlefield and enemies will just turn on your tank. Yeah, a good tank is one who's surrounded by enemies and is just sitting there swinging away, doing their little bit of whatever. As soon as an enemy turns away, they reach out and grab them. If I remember in Final Fantasy XIV, you had area taunt and you had a challenge, a singular challenge, kind of similar to Dragon Age Inquisition. And you could taunt groups, right? If you needed to pull a mob to you, or if you saw one slipping away that had usually your healer probably drew him away because your healer was either proximity or your healer had healed you a couple too many times. See one get away, you could reach out and essentially grab them. Or you could literally, man, if you're playing the warrior class in Final, funnest tank class I ever had because you were off tank DPS and half of your health was done Reaver style. You'd steal the health of an enemy, but it had a long cooldown. And so you could only use it. And so you had to work with your healer. You would use it and your healer would basically watch your health. And it knew that every other time you could heal yourself. So you could heal yourself and in the process of doing it, so draw threat. And you could also, it seemed like you had a grappling chain grab or something where you could do something and reach out and essentially grab somebody and draw their threat back to you and actually hurt them in the process. But you couldn't take the damage that a sword and shield tank could take. So you had to be healed more often. But you could compensate for that if you properly built your character with your own personal heals at the expense of your enemy, right? Oh man, God, that was the funnest tanking. That's the only game I would tank in. I have no interest in tanking. I was always a DPS in ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, always DPS. I had no interest in being the Templar or champion or whatever. Come hit me. Fuck that. That was just boring. But in Final Fantasy XIV. Funnest tanking concept ever. And if your healer wasn't working with you and your healer didn't understand who you were and how it worked, party would get destroyed. But if you were good, you could go in the place of DPS and draw some of the threat away from tanks and take care of your business and still not have to be healed so much that you would overstress the healer. If you were built right, but you had to have a really good weapon. You had, like, your weapon need to stay leveled with you. But, oh man, that was fun. That was some fun shit. I have gifts here. I think I have 8. Oh, that's right. I was going to give that to what's-his-face. Okay, well, I'm going to go sell this. There's no more dragons. Except the one in Orzammar, and that's no big deal. Yeah, there's no more high dragons. Except the Archdemon, and he doesn't even use fire. He uses spirit attack or some shit.
Enchantment?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you...
Stanislava, trust me, you missed nothing. It was embarrassing. We'll just forget it happened. Small flawed fire crystal. We'll just not talk about that. That's the fight we don't talk about anymore, ever again. Okay, so this is just fire resistance. Stamina regen is nice though. We're gonna go ahead and sell those. Yeah, it's worth 5 something. That's actually pretty nice. Stamina regen, 25 stamina. See. Ooh, 20% cold damage? No shit. Damn it. 6 constitution, 10% chance, plus 12 armor. Yeah, I'm digging that too much. That's, I mean, I could give that to win. -1 willpower. That's a small price to play for spell resistance, defense, extra magic, cold damage. She's got the cold staff too. Yeah, I think I may go with that. Yeah, I better not sell that yet. I'm gonna give this to the dog. Yeah, we're done with all that too. Kind of embarrassed that I had to use any of that in the first place, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of digging those robes, man. That does kind of fit Morgan. Then I could give Wynn the set that Morgan's wearing. Because that cold damage. Wynn's already... I think Morgan's already got the... Yeah, 'cause she's still using these. Which is nice, but... Alright, so... She's losing health. She does get spell resistance. That 20% cold damage, she's just DPS then. Yeah, let's go ahead and give her those. And then we'll get with Wynn. Now look at this. She loses the willpower. Fire resistance, spell resistance. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Spell resistance didn't do much for him either, did it? I'll be back. There's another set of armor somewhere that's pretty cool like this too. All right, let's go. And Morgan's getting like plus 20%. It hasn't cut out. That's on YouTube's end if the stream quit. I don't know why it did, but YouTube last night was cutting out chat. Chat kept cutting out. All right.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, YouTube just being YouTube. I think we've done most of the ambushes. There's a couple. There's one with a bunch of traps. Like 40 traps. Has Morgan still not leveled? What the... I guess because she wasn't with me for a while? Yeah, check this out, man. Like, she's just... 20% cold damage. 40% cold damage. And I gave her Winter's Breath too. 50% cold damage. She's getting 50% cold damage. Bonus. So, friggin' Winter's Grasp is going to hit like a truck. Had her along to fight Flemeth, it might have been over a little quicker than it was. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
As there is but one world, one life.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. All men are the work of our gracious hand from the...
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I'll just come in and collect gold. Just walk through Denerim and the Ice Queen, right? She's just fit for that. I mean, she's always got Winter's Grasp when I get her anyway, to start with, so it just kind of makes sense, right?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood, or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Probably be best to go ahead and kill them all, but... Come to think of it, mercenaries? Maybe they need to die.
What can I get you, stranger?
Nod and leave. Nod and leave.
Have a care where...
Yes, well...
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest. Find everything you need?
Two more contracts. Did I get paid? I don't know. I wonder if we should wipe out these mercenaries or not. Thinking about it.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I think she prefers if you kick their ass. Should we kill him? You spent all that time to type that? You spent all that time to type that and then read it and then decided to press enter. Because someone's supposed to care. Because you're entitled to an opinion that should sway the lives of others. Zero fucks given. Get out of my stream. Yeah, I always usually do too, but the barmaid Edwina always acts disappointed if she doesn't get some sport. But these guys, it's the other ones that really probably deserve to be wiped out. These guys just seem like just obnoxious.
We're the Crimson Oars. You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
What exactly have they done?
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell. I want them out. If they resist, force the barbarians out. The patrons don't mind a little sport of it.
Oh, I'm not here to entertain the nobles, though.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomit on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha! Nobles. You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
She's all disappointed, watch.
Good job clearing those louts out. Good job clearing those louts out.
That's all she has to say. Oh, well. They'd have preferred some sport, though, as they call it. Sport. Yes, don't want us disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversations. He pays well. I don't think we get much for this one, though.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, we've got that. The only one I've got. All right. Caden Fee? Not sure how you would say whatever that is. I think these are Canari. I don't mind killing some Canari. It's good for sport, as they say.
Something is coming.
Now's better than later. Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get
Stun
off
the
my
shit
back?
out of me. Staying stunned too. All right, asshole. Well, I tanked the shit out of him there for a second, didn't I? Take that. Okay, those were just a bunch of tanks. Tanky ass thugs. Everybody feel all better now? Nice.
It is done.
So they were sleeping in those, huh? I don't even think one of those Qunari could lay down in one of those, to be honest. Ching. Let's get an ambush here. Oh, yes.
No end to these blasted things!
Dark Spawnpocalypse. What would you call that? Dark Spocalypse? Dark. Elves?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Huh, I wonder if that makes the elves stronger because you saved these guys. Or something. Be cool if there's some kind of reward for keeping the elves alive. Wait a minute. We can turn this in, can't we? We can go talk to Jenna TV, too.
Dwarven crafts.
I don't even understand how anyone recognizes our character in this game. A dwarf warden running through the middle of Dinnerim. I mean, it's not like we're obvious or anything. Obvious short warden is obvious.
You do not.
Have you? thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
Insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
Nothing like that.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said...
He's trying to convince Morgan that she looks like Flemeth. That's funny. We might want to do.
So can you surrender to it? I have something for you. The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the Wardens. Thanks.
Nice bonus. Oh, I know what. That's for clearing out all the back alleys. Oh, Genitivi. Keep fucking forgetting.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orthamar.
If it isn't the champion who succeeded in the quest for the Sacred Urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited. You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And if I can ask, have you gone to see the Arl? I have heard no
I guess
news.
we ought to go do that, too.
Then hurry. I pray it's not already too late.
I totally forgot.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
I totally forgot. Go to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Forget what I got the ashes for. That's so messed up. Fights dragons, darkspawn, fanatics, blood mages. Fights death itself to get ashes. Holding ashes. What the fuck are these for? What was I doing with this? Oh, man. Boy, if they ever remaster this game, I'd like to see how they make this city. Considering what they did with Redcliffe. Oh man, the deeper, hey Bard, the deeper you dig into the lore, the more you realize you don't know anything. I mean, the lore it's amazing the way they just wrote it. I don't know how else to put it. It's just amazing. Let's go into the castle. Shing.
Darkspawn. Slay them all.
Oh.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. All right, all right. Later. Better than later.
Nice. You can stop with the fucking spells that go on past the motherfucker who cast it. I think if an enemy dies, its spell needs to that's something in Dragon Age 2. If the enemy dies, its spell is canceled. If I remember right. That's what we want to do, is we want to disarm all these. Look at all this XP. This is lovely. I never get all these. I am surprised that thing didn't kill me outright. That spell. That's that, whatever it is, that one mortal something or another. So it's 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12 traps. 360 points. This is the one I was talking about. There's another one with, actually, no, I may be wrong. That's most of the ambushes right there. That's most of them. There's still one or two more, but not too many. Oh, that's lovely, man. That's just beautiful. I wonder if we took too long. Now the Arl's dead. That seems like something that would happen with me. Yeah, I could see that happening. Yeah, I did that with Mass Effect Andromeda. Didn't burn out on it though. Stopped before I burned out. Luckily, there's a certain element of the game that, as long as it's there, it's probably going to keep me from playing it, which will keep it fresh. Andromeda will be fresh again when I play it again.
Return. Might you
It really will.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
You know how I view Solus? I don't view Solus as a liar. I view him as a lie. Like, I don't think he can tell the truth. His nature is he is a lie. He's a lie, basically personified. A lie, the lie, whatever you want to call him.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me.
I'm going to throw as much shade on Isolde as I can right now. She's got it all coming. I mean, it's time for divorce, banishment, execution. All that.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest in these halls. And for you,
I wasn't gonna be.
A shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired...
Loghain is the opposite of Loghain in this game.
Taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
That sure sounds like an envy demon,
Mad
then.
enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands.
All the
Whatever
lands.
happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You know what's annoying me with that XL is knock down opponents. I'm having to chase them. And you know how bad the pathing is in this game? It's already bad enough when either Wynn hits them with Stone Fist or when Alistair hits them with Shield Bash. They go flying. Well, that's all great. But I don't get to kill them because I got to run 16 blocks. Even though they're only 5 feet away, I got to circle the room 3 times just to get over there and put myself in position to finish them off. The same dude I'm attacking, I'll stun them, and as soon as they're stunned, Wynn hits them with a Stone Fist and they go flying. Or Alistair hits them with a Shield Bash and they go flying. Then I got to run all around here and then finally get around to hitting them again, when honestly, had they not done that, they'd already been dead. So him sending mobs flying, I don't know. I went with the Berserker route this time. I'd rather just kill things faster.
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. No, not at all. Loghain is responsible for heinous crimes, and I intend to see him pay. But our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
It's not bad with the ranged character. It's just bad with, especially when you're a rogue trying to get backstabs. It's even worse because sometimes you have to get around somebody, and if anything's in your way, you just stop. You can't attack them, and you're just standing there doing nothing. That's even worse. But yeah, it can be an issue with the rogue.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Poor warden. Would you submit your warden to that? What did your warden ever do to you?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. Very well. I will send out the word. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
I think this is just free skill points, right?
It is
That's
difficult
pretty
to
cool.
return to the castle and find it in such a state. I wish now that I had not left. I should have been there when we are.
Yeah, you should have. Do you know the drama I had to go through?
Get back into it. You think you're swinging a broom?
Surely there are better uses for our time.
She's all bored. Holy shit, really? How many times did I level up? Shit. I'll be a boss now. What is that? What did Zevran say? As they say, death happens, and when I get paid, death happens more often. I thought that was the best assassin's line I've ever heard in my life. And when I get paid, death happens more often. I like, that's just some classic shit right there. Don't know that it really gets any better than that. When I get paid, death happens more often. Poor young girl died of an old age. We're fixing to destroy these darkspawn down in the deep roads. Oh, for the most part, it's just going to be easy. Maybe I get overwhelmed a couple times. You meet some pretty nasty mobs in there, but overall,
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
398. What the? 398? I mean, I'll give you 2 silver if you need it that bad.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen in battle. You have my condolences.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Quest completed. I don't remember who we turned that into, though. I think we can turn it in right here to these people. I'm trying to get Morgan leveled up. I think her next level, she gets, I can give her some tactic slots. She's got like 3 spells that she needs to... Oh, well. That's the price you pay for...
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
How's that not completed?
Good to see you again.
I don't know. Thought that was for the Blackstone. Not really sure who I got that from. Now. Oh, it might have been for the tavern keeper back in yeah, that's probably who it was for. Oh well, at least it's completed. Whatever. Somebody will have a little exclamation point over their head and let me turn it in at some point. Why? Because the Broadmother's hard, or because she's just disgusting? Okay, before we go do that, I want to do this. I'm going to go ahead and force ambushes too. And just be done with them. Oh, come on, man.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, Dwarven made.
Why would I want to buy a topaz for... I'm gonna go deal with some blood mages? Blood mages, archers, traps, all kinds of shit. I don't know how to respond to this. I'm not sure if should chastise these people. There's got to be a meme for that, Grouchy. There's got to be a meme for that somewhere. Not sure what to say to this.
I see a trap. Isn't there something fun we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
Why did you turn that off? I'm not sure why she turned that off. That didn't help any. Did she come in with that shit off? Maybe we came into this area with that off. I mean, she's honestly only supposed to turn it on. That's cool. We'll just, yeah. My injury should be gone. Okay. Well, that's just strange, but we'll just call that whatever.
Of course. Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps?
How's that there? How's that? I don't understand, man. I don't get it. Like, it just rearranged my character, too. Put a skill in place of... I don't know how my buttons got rearranged. Maybe just because I'm stupid,
Done
but...
now. Are you happy?
Not really happy, no. Okay, I think if this is what I remember, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me get some skills here. Revive. Let me sign this somewhere. And then Mana Clash. Okay, I think she can straight up just one shot. Got any mages here? Got any mages? Mages anywhere? This is the mage search. No, not seeing a mage. I guess not. Maybe from here? No? Okay. Guess not.
All right, let's go! Got it. I'll get on it. Now better than later.
No, you sir. I tried to be polite, grandmother.
I see a trap. I'll get on it. I'm gonna get you a ladder. You can get off my back.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. All right, all right. Now it's better than later. You will learn to fear me. I see a trap. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Am I gonna get these traps too? What?
All right, all right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Did y'all see that? Oh, no, we recognize statues like that from, I think they're even in Dragon Age 2. Okay, thanks for the, loot. Should I say thank you for the empty loot? Maybe it gave me 100 gold and I just didn't know it. Oh, Wynn leveled up. That's cool, we're getting there. Morgan's sure to follow at some point. I got the traps. We killed everybody. Everybody did their fucking job. Drew their threat. Held their threat. Didn't die. Acted like a fucking boss. That's just... It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. What Sorry. She's doing good now. I mean, I'm kind of happy with her just doing her thing. Now she can just be more effective. Yeah, that'd be tomorrow at the earliest.
That about wraps it up. I see a trap. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Down you go. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. It's a good day to die.
That Canary got dehorned. Did. Oh, gee, imagine a blood magic altar.
Finish.
Who would have thunk it?
Now what do you want?
Oh, I can't believe it. A blood magic altar. A sacrificial altar for blood mages. I just can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe I'm seeing that.
Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later.
Let us end this.
All right, all right.
I shall do so.
Done now. Are you happy? Done. Anything else?
Characters yelling at me. Nice.
I see a trap.
Okay. Ah, am I enjoying that far too much? That blood mage just got shit on. Oh man, that is awesome. This is too much fun, man. Oh, could she do it again? I don't think so.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch, too.
Yeah, let's get over here.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Run while you still can. I'll get on it. An order.
All right, let's go!
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, I like how Alistair's going around.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I thought you could attack these.
Got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Shut up, bitch. Roar at that, ho. That fucking blood mates, though. Oh.
I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right.
You can't disarm those. It said null again. Trust it. I don't know why it's saying that. There we go. Weird.
I am listening. Think again.
Fucking blood mages. Suck on that. Oh, I love it. What's up, Philip? How's it going? I'm giving him their just reward. This is beautiful. Man, class these fucking mages. They so have this coming. Is that it? Blood mage dead on the ground. That means he's got loot. That's what that means. Alright, I guess we can go now. Let's start in on this side.
I see enemies ahead! I'll get on it. Got it. It's your time to die! Alright, alright. I'll get on it. I can get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Can take you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
That I cannot.
I think that's considered a cutscene. Not sure. Got him. He's just... Did you like that, Bard? I'm proud of that one, actually. Thank you. I'm actually proud of that one. It's because it's mine. You know, I feel that I discovered something that works, you know?
We are attacked. A little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
You're my character, a little backstabbing never hurt anyone.
You'll get no mercy from me. Got it. Let me see some blood. All right, all right. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Excellent.
Nice. Win will take that. Thank you very much.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It is done.
Take that. Oh, there's a save. Let's see if Wynn can do something with this asshole.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Aha!
Enemies ahead! Now's better than later. Got it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Alright, alright. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh! Wynn just said, bitch? She must have been... She probably could have killed him a lot sooner than that. I don't think she'd have outright one-shotted him, but pretty damn close. But she was probably busy. Someone back there. That's cool. Yeah, finally. Too late. Figures. So we got mortality, force field. Don't want crushing prison. She can get them all. Let's just get that for right now. All right. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, so what does she have? She's got... Is it Waking Nightmare or Horror that works with sleep? Ah, shit, I don't remember. I think it's Waking Nightmare, I'm pretty sure. It's just regular horror. That was a waste. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, Waking Nightmare isn't a waste. It's actually something you can just pull off on an elite enemy, regardless. All right, Era, have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be on this evening again, I'm sure. Okay, so I think the next tactic slot you buy gives you 2 slots, right? Then 3, then 4. Is that how that works? So the next skill she spends on tactic slots, she should get 2 slots. And hopefully get another one while she levels 2, so it's every other level you get a... Is it every 5 levels you get a bonus slot or something? Oh, bedroom key was for this room back. I already opened that. Okay. Okay, Oh. Okay. The armor.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
Please leave.
Welcome. Yeah, please.
Yeah. If you have any more Drake scales, you can shove them. Yeah, the waves of Darkspawn are, yeah, the worst part of that fight. Pretty much.
I see enemies ahead!
Low gauge dentistry.
Die already! Now's better than later. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
Morgan destroying shit now. If you wonder where the bad guys went, it's when you saw that nightmare come up. Morgan slept somebody's bitch ass. Then nightmared him. Awesome. I love Morgan.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Gossip.
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
Sit on my goods.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I'm honored to be fired by one such as he.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. It's not your business, but like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep.
You hear about this son of Merrick? Some bastard from Red. We're supposed to be impressed.
Maybe
Are we supposed to be
ancestors
impressed?
protect us all.
You have
Another
some
deserter.
Kind of problem.
This fucking helmet.
Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I get that a lot.
All right, all right. Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
They think they're isolated now? Merchants won't risk this happening.
Surface silts.
I paid a ransom for a trade.
Isn't there a merchant here? Oh, it's this dude. It's this dude. Yeah. Farron.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Because I don't feel like downloading it.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less?
This dude's face.
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour lifetime? Is that Sten's sword? Like, can you get it anyway for him if you wanted to? Holy shit. Yep. I think that'll do it. He really fucking needs those. Nobody's going to be using that. Nobody's going to be using that anymore. Actually, oh man, you know what, we'll just get by without it. Plus 2 decks. It's a hell of a lot more armor. too bad, actually. Think about that. Like, I'm not bringing dog anymore. I can just get rid of it. I really need to drop the amount of shit that I'm carrying.
Yes, my friend.
All right.
Where to?
Yeah, that's the one that tells you where to go to find the sword. To the circle docks.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
He's trying to keep the dwarves out of the fight against the Blight.
Will have none but its own until our
Y'all see
throne is
that?
settled.
So Loghain is trying to do everything he can to destroy any possible defense for Ferelden against the Blight. He's doing everything he can to destroy Ferelden before the Darkspawn even get a chance to.
You're the exile. Aye. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
Threatening a sovereign guardsman only shows how far from House Idukan you've fallen.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? She's a traitor and a kinslayer. You said it yourself.
You're gonna shut your dick hole.
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of
You
Ferelden.
fuckers. King? Loghain's not even king.
What? Lies and slander! He will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
I'll have your head, Grey Warden.
Sounds better than later.
Bitch. Here's for your dick-sucking ass mouth running like you fucking... Like you had some business talking to somebody. Fuck you. Loghain's little bitch. You look better like that hoe. They all three had spirit shards. All three of them.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Trust. Fair journeys, Warden.
Now that's a thing of beauty, Daughter. If you were
say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you...
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous.
You know what? Fuck Liliana's nug.
Perhaps you should be directing this question at me.
I was gonna get Liliana her nug. You know what? On second thought, I don't think so. My favorite part of the game right here.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Dwarves being dwarvy. Balin doing more murdering. It's gonna be nice just shoving things in Balin's mouth.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
I'll have him in the Legion. Exile, you were not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads. That's right. You found pity topside. The Warden should have better sense when choosing allies.
Oh.
Officers in their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
What's up, Squares?
I'll wager you do. But with your history, you won't get near him. Make your appeals to Vartag Gavorn, Balin's voice in the Assembly. Sorry, Warden, but the ancestors know your place. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want.
Join the shouting.
Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Are you sure you're still a dwarf? Ancestors have patience. If Bronca could hear this. Well, I wouldn't be standing in dried blood.
He mumbles like that one dwarf in Dragon Age 2.
At least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Blame yourself for that. The deaths in your house brought us here. And still the tavern is open, and the market is busy. Or Zamara's suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through. Yes, you should.
Sucking dog lords take a long breath on a short shaft, blankety blankety blank. Shit's awesome.
I can't do that.
Is it true the Darkspawn are attacking the surface?
Nug Wrangler Bowermore.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you
Oh, Dagna.
Oh,
I love you,
actually was
Dagna.
talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too? Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone
Dagna's
who
like
believes in
totally
the
not
Circle.
judgmental. She just...
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
She's awesome. I don't care. I like Dagna. A lot.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Garen
There are a
Garrison's.
lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Special edition? You mean remastered? For the PS4? No. No, it's not worth it for the PS4. No, it's not. In my opinion, no. You don't have access to what the whole point of getting it, which is mods. If you're talking about the remastered version for no. If you had Xbox One, yeah, but not.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium.
La 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 la. Right, got that. Interesting. Damn. Oh, that's a bad motherfucker, man. That's a badass. That's a bad motherfucking dagger right there, man. That is a bad mofo. Honestly. Mental and physical. I think we're gonna go with that. Start getting rid of those. Okay, very good. Okay. There's no enchanter here, right? Shit, it's totally worth it. This is the best dagger in the game. Totally.
Go on,
best
I'm
dagger.
out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. For you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Okay.
What is that smell?
Sod it all, the exile. Never thought I'd see your face in the commons. Never thought I'd be glad to either. But this can only help Balin. Whether he forgives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way.
Whether he forgives you or you scare people, I don't care.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Really?
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Mr. Alistair says, yes, love. Oh, no.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaper it controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Kinda need to leave. Go to the circle tower. Go to camp. Yeah. Might as well do that now, huh?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala.
Can you just fast travel? That'd be great if you could just fast travel from in here. That would just be more than awesome. I don't think so. Can you just go to camp, though? Son of a bitch. Gotta leave. I kind of figured. We might as well go to the circle tower for Dagna. Yeah, that dagger right there is worth saving up the entire game if you don't either feel like making gold or... Like, if you just want to play with just whatever gold's available in the game.
Show some pity for a coral.
Aside from selling anything, you know what I mean? If you feel like playing like that. Like, just taking the loot available. I've played like that, too. It's nice to have cool stuff, though. Personally, I like getting to a point where you can get all that money and just go on a shopping spree. Not seeing all the stuff that... Not having been able to have all the stuff. That's pretty cool. Everybody finally fall asleep. I guess I probably ought to do the same myself here pretty soon.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
That shit ain't even funny anymore. I be hitting motherfuckers for 100. Well, backstab a fucking dragon with this and see how they like it. Bitches. Guess I can give that to, what's his face? Actually.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
I need another Grandmaster Paralyzed Rune's what I need for myself. Put that in the Rose's Thorn. Keep this just the way it is. I guess lightning. That's fine.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Out of control.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Yeah, we're almost done here, I think, for the night.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear
She'll probably be fascinated as to how people became abominations. She likes the gory stuff.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
I think we're almost out of ambushes. There's still one or two out there, but yeah, I think for the most part we've gotten through them. Well, at least you can go to Orzammar. You may not be able to fast travel straight out, but at least you can get there.
Hello, how can I... It's you! It's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a Dwarven observer in the circle since Urelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I couldn't bring myself to get a reward from her. I just couldn't. Okay, if I remember right, yeah, you come out, you bust out of this place later. It's great if you've already pissed them off. All right, so let's see.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Should have given some of those away when I was... God damn it. Yeah, should have. Should have bought some elf fruit, too. I'll just keep them. I'm gonna wish I'd made some of those. That's what I think.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for arm... Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
Why the fuss? I am sure the Circle Tower is full of parental figures just waiting to tell her what is best.
My daughter is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
So we leave. Bye! So why does he still have a quest mark? We just went in there to get yelled at. Yeah, I should have given this away when I was back at the camp. God damn it. Oh well.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Makes me like Morgan even more for some reason. Okay. I'd give all that shit to Zevran, I think. You know what? We might just leave here again. I got Dagna taken care of. Here, let me go in the tavern real quick. Although I think we have to come back here later anyway. Yeah, big softy for Dagna. Yeah.
You're not welcome here, exile. I don't care if you're a Grey Warden. I liked your brother. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly. But don't expect me to serve you. Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. But with him, you know what you're getting. I expected more from you. That I could believe, but don't think I'll take your word on it. Now what do you want here? Good. Now stop cluttering up my bar.
Bitch.
They're everywhere. I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Brataccas.
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Bye. Freak.
I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their... Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple.
How does it work? Badly.
The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Where the hell is Ogren? I don't think I get to see him until... I think we have to go to the Diamond Quarter first. Ancient Dwarven language, or... It'd be funny if he's singing in Tevinter. Wouldn't that be interesting? Well, shit. I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Ah, fuck it, it doesn't really matter. It's not like I need them for right now anyway. Yeah. Okay, got that. We're gonna be sent everywhere with this bullshit anyway. Alright, Stanislava. That's cool. We're about done here anyway. In fact, we'll step in the Diamond Quarter here, and I think we'll just go ahead and save, because this will give us a place to start. Because you wind up knee-deep in all kinds of shit to do. once you get here. Isn't there a key to the city thing here somewhere? Up here? Up top? I don't know if that's for a key to the city or not. I think it is. It's key to the city +2 to all attributes, or just... Oh, I don't care. As long as it gives you some strength, I couldn't give a shit less. It's funny, I need 1 point in strength, and I refuse to spend a point on it. I refuse. Alright, Grouchy. I'll see you.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak...
He's reading... Lord Haramont is a... Nug-humping dirt farmer? Yeah, nug-humping dirt farmer. He's reading off whatever...
He isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
Where's the Shaper? This is the... Yeah, that's the assembly. Shaper's down here somewhere. There it is. Alright, we'll just, we'll call this a day right here. We'll pick up from here. We can probably finish this tonight, I would think. +2 to everything. Nice. Beautimus. That's just beautimus. Maybe I can find another ring that just gives +1 to all attributes. But the one I've got is +2 to strength and dex, so... Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, alright, people. Well, I'm out of here. And I'll see you guys this evening again, I guess. Same bat time, same bat channel, whatever. And thanks for those of you that watched the Adept video. That was pretty cool. Dropping in at least to say hey. Let me know that you checked it out. That's always helpful. You know what's even more helpful? Letting other people know about it. That's the most helpful. You know, sharing videos and stuff on Facebook and etc., Twitter and whatever. Or even like the other ones that I don't personally have anything to do with them, like Snapchat and what are the other, all the other social media stuff. I don't have accounts on everything. Maybe I should, but I don't. But yeah, if you want to share those videos on those places, that's awesome. Because people you know that follow your account, your Twitter account or whatever, might see it and might come over and wind up here, and then they can hang out to chat with us and stuff. And obviously, the more viewers, the better. I mean, I'm not stupid. Having more people is always better. Because it doesn't help when I chase them off and yell at them, but then again, sometimes they ask for it. But yeah, anyway. That would be cool. Well, thanks. Well, I'll see you guys. I'm going to go find some way to get to sleep, and then I'll be back on this afternoon or this evening. All right? Till then, I am out. You guys take care.